Did I miss anything?
Nah, not at all.
Well,
You're able to swap that thing over?
I'm about to finish that now so we can get it taken care of.
Thank you.
What was her name? Valentine. Surprise has another TB problem.
Oh, fucking wonderful. Good thing I don't go there. Hopefully they'll all die and the population can start again.
Remember the last time I dealt with a TB case out there? Had to put him down.
Yep.
I remember exactly where I buried, well, what was left of him.
That's what I'm used to. Someone will be like, I have TB. And I'll be like, Law, can you go and deal with this fella, please?
Oh no, I don't make the law do it. I don't want them getting exposed.
Oh, I make the law do
Anyone
it.
who's
I
had
couldn't
close
do it myself.
contact, I lock into the medical office. From there,
Wonderful.
we evaluate any of them for symptoms. Anyone who shows symptoms gets locked into the back room. Anyone who doesn't show symptoms gets we evacuate town. Law doesn't let anyone in or out. All the ones that show symptoms and look like they're close to it, I give them two options. One, they quarantine, wear the blue mask, and are not allowed near people. Or two, I put them out of their misery right then and there.
What's your full legal name that I can put you down as a witness on this thing? If you're okay with that, my good sir.
Oh, for what exactly?
Elena's
My
will.
will.
Oh, oh, uh, yeah, sure, that's fine.
So
Just
what?
because you're
Yeah,
here, that's all.
it's James Ricard. I can spell that last name for you if you need.
Is that Ricchard? Or is it
No,
like.
there's no H. It's Ricard.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna pass this over you to Elena to sign.
Yeah,
And make
thank you.
sure everything looks good.
I suppose at some point I need to get one of those filled out myself.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
The amount of
That
times I get kidnapped and tortured, I thought it would be best to have one in place. Especially now that I have like a house and a bunch of stuff. So
Alright, just make sure everything looks good on that. Ow!
alright, let's see.
But yeah, it's
Oh,
probably.
you'll have to get rid of the serial number under that 2A. There's no serial on it, as far as I'm aware. That's the serial from the gun I had there.
Oh. Good catch.
I'll keep one, the book there in the top section. I no longer have possession of that. However, I will keep that there for now. Everything else looks good.
Wait, what am I? Am I removing or?
No, just the serial number from under
Gotcha.
the weapon, and the rest is fine.
Okie doke.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I am freaking exhausted.
I can imagine.
Well, dealing with that butcher situation the past few days and still dealing with it.
Yeah.
Sure. It'll take time, but we'll get there. Howdy.
Here's Selena. Kitty?
Oh my god. Too many horses, too many people.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Elena, you
Hey.
seen Charlie?
yeah, he's headed out. He's out with the boys.
I'm probably gonna
Really?
head on out to
Yep.
Valentine call tonight.
Where, do you know where they are?
No, I don't.
I was thinking about doing
You know
the
what
same.
boys
I
are
might just
like?
pass out here.
Oh my god.
What's that supposed to mean?
Boys out doing boy things. You know how it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna head up to V-Town, probably call tonight.
Alright, so does that look good, Alina?
Yeah, it does. Thank you. That's good.
Alright, and just go ahead and sign that, and then pass it over to Mr. Ricard here, and I'll get it filed.
Nothing. It's not nice.
Hey, Felix, you busy?
Thanks.
Fat.
Give me just a moment.
Take your time, no worries.
I just
easy now.
signed down here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why is she over there dancing?
Oh.
Morph.
Oh.
Thanks, Felix. I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
You better hope.
It's always difficult to tell these evil twirled mustache men apart.
It's definitely a fashionable look. Wonder how Jack's doing up there.
All right.
All good there, Felix?
Yeah, it's filed away. Good to go. All right, I'm gonna go see what Damien needs. Y'all be safe.
You as well, Felix.
Wouldn't mind to see a few pigs fall. So take me down to the river, my blood all on the floor. And I don't know if I can carry this weight much longer anymore. Take me up to the mountains, on a cloud bound for the sky. And don't go praying for me, 'cause tonight I'm prepared to die. Well, that night up there in Birmingham, that boy who tried to rob me, I did not want to, but I had to show that boy the real me. And I'd often wondered what my tombstone would say. Would it mention any of the good or just the evil in my ways? Now the dust has now all settled from the boys who busted in. I am not a bad man, but there's bullets in my skin. So take me down to the river, my blood all on the floor. 'Cause I don't know if I can carry this weight much longer anymore. Take me up to the mountain, on a cloud bound for the sky. And don't go praying for me, 'cause tonight I'm prepared to die. Well, I killed a man in Birmingham, I hit him with a tire iron. Did not move and I do not give a damn.
Holy fuck.
Good
Oh,
job.
fucking shit.
That was awesome.
Where do you want to have that talk at? Near French?
Okay.
Or do we want to go have a sit in the part of the house? Nice comfy table.
Oh, you could do a comfy table.
Alright.
We're at the blackjack table at the back.
Although we'll need a little money, can't go in there without buying something. Hey, right, Miss Minute?
Holding someone up.
Sure.
Just keep an eye out.
Where are they being held up at?
I don't know, some people are being held up.
Oh.
One person's being held up. Honestly, he's a dickhead, so.
The most important thing is here, it's not my problem.
No. Oh, there you are.
They're trying to rob him, right?
You said they're trying to rob you?
Fuck. I just wanted money.
Unfortunate.
Damn it. Howdy. Where'd they go?
There it is.
What a gift for you.
Oh, what? Okay. What is it? Oh, thank you. Hold on. I don't have him. Hold on.
Oh, no, you're
Hold on,
fine.
wait. Can I do it when we're done? My
Sure.
money. Thank you. I think I owe you $7. Thank you, buddy. Oh my God, Felix.
You don't have to worry about it, Monet. I just get them while I'm out.
I really appreciate it. I'm trying to like.
Do you just have your
hold up.
horse step on him?
Yep.
It's honestly the easiest thing to
Wait.
fucking do.
We figured as much.
I go and hunt deer and find me some herbs, then in the process, I run across a few rabbits.
Oh yeah. Damien, how long did we chase that one rabbit for? We chased this one rabbit up in the mountains.
Mhm.
And,
No, a good
and every
2
time
minutes.
I kept on running, I'm like, I'm gonna get got by a bear. I could feel it.
How many rabbits do you need per canvas?
So I need one for the canvas of my frames, and then I need one for my lockets.
Okay.
Yeah, lockets are actually really fucking expensive.
man.
How are we?
Hey, fellas.
Hi, Dave.
Howdy.
Good, good. Good day, Miss Monet.
Hi, Dave.
Monet.
Yes.
Oh, are we playing poker?
Well, no, I mean, we can just go have at the blackjack table.
Oh.
Figured.
Got me all excited for a moment.
I mean, I don't think Monette plays poker. That's what I suggested. Fucking long day.
Long week. Between today and yesterday, I've only had 5 hours of sleep.
Oh no.
Oh, I got some more information when it comes to the acquisition of the forge. Me
Okay.
and Patty were talking, and we're a little worried that the REO might not let it be owned by a legal entity until it's fully paid off. Because once it's fully paid off, it's not entitled to the REO anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
You know what I mean? Or what we could do is something the contract is paid off, and then the second it's paid off, it goes into ownership of the limited liability company, depending on who gets it and how trustworthy you think they are. We can also swing the deal for them, offer them a spot on the board a spot on the board of chairman for the company.
Well, that would be
That-
interesting because one person who's interested is Gotti Montana.
Interested in what?
Oh.
Wait, Montana.
He's interested in owning it, he said?
Uh-huh.
So, we relatively new to this conversation in particular, so why don't we catch me up to speed here? What exactly, make sure we're all, whispering, we don't want to be disturbing anyone downstairs, but what exactly is on the table here? What are the terms of what's going on here?
I'll let you take it away, Felix.
I'm giving up the forge, and instead of having it go to somebody rather than have it go to an entity that we don't necessarily, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm tired.
No, or has loyalty to us.
Yeah. And so, we want to make sure that Los Lobos don't get their hands on it. Others. But, to do that, I was hoping I'd be able to talk to Miss Danes tonight. Maybe see what she thinks, how we could do it. Because I know there's also a hold on real estate applications right now.
There is, but if
Well,
this
it's not
goes
really
the way
application.
exactly, if this goes the way we're hoping to, we won't have to worry about applications or anything like that. It's just more transfer of ownership. Now, my question to you is, so we're looking
was
to
that
let go
made?
of it. But what exactly are you looking to do? Are you looking to completely leave blacksmithing behind?
Well, I've been offered by Douglas Olson to go up to the Olson Ranch and be a blacksmith there. Meanwhile, I'm starting up a firm that's I've got large ambitions for that firm.
So
And
I'm still struggling to understand exactly why we're going to. Are we letting go of this because of location? Are you scared for, what's happening to roads right now, or are you afraid for yourself, or what's going on?
part of it's location, part of it is having too much over my head at the moment.
So you're pretty much just looking to step down as an owner, mostly. But you'd still be wanting to run as you want, just don't have the burden of profitability and loan payments and whatnot.
Well, I
Okay,
think
I'll have a
as far as it
cola,
goes,
and
Gotti
then,
should run it that way.
Let's see.
I don't
Do
have
you
to
want
worry
all
about
the
stocking
starches?
it
Okay.
and all the other things that go.
I'll just have the cola.
And this
Just the
gentleman
cola? No worries.
Yeah.
is he an employee of yours?
Here you are.
He's the head of the Lost family.
Sorry, one moment.
Montana,
Yeah,
yes.
that's fine.
Oh,
Which means
Montana.
Yes.
me and Felix had a
Okay.
lengthy talk with him too about other shit in the future we
What's
have
your
for
name, by the
Rose
way?
and Lemoyne as a whole.
Jack.
And
Jack.
Montana's not
Really
particularly, he's not
nice to meet
interested in
you. Four, right?
purchasing.
Likewise.
Nice to meet you, Jack.
Four's fine.
Name
Okay.
Lohan.
Likewise, Lohan.
What was
Good
that?
to meet you as well.
Well, do you want to
Lohan,
ask
this
Jack
has
if we could
a little
go
bit
back
of cocaine in
on the
it.
back deck?
There you go.
Ah, okay.
That's for you.
I'm pretty
sure
sure
we'll
we
be
can
able
just
to.
go. Yeah, I mean, we
We
just
can
walk
also
up there.
just go
No,
down to
he-
the
he-
estate.
He
Or
offered
we can
it.
go, or we can go
Hope
down
you
to the
feel
estate
better.
and finish this in my office.
Ah.
It's up to you, lot.
Hello.
I think that'd be best.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Yes.
think the
We both want
office.
to yell.
Yeah.
oh.
Good day, sir.
Come on.
Oh, hi.
Evening.
I know all
Howdy.
these people.
Howdy, gorgeous. Howdy, everyone.
Are you a gang?
What?
Yes,
Huh.
the estate gang.
Oh, cool.
Oh no,
Yes, honey.
we're not going to.
Oh.
What kind of fucking question is that? Are you a gang?
Yes, let me open admit to being a criminal.
This is the most like, if this was a gang, which, organization, this would be the most fucking weirdest group of people you can imagine. You got the fucking Sicilian, the fucking country boy, the Irishman, and the fucking girl from the fucking bayou.
So, I'm guessing that both Monet and Patty are of the idea.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Patty's probably gonna serve as the second in command for it. Mona is more of an advisor. She doesn't. You probably won't be taking that many orders from her, or orders at all from anyone, because preferably that's not going to be needed. Because that word does not make too much sense given our line of work.
Mm-hmm.
they're bought into the idea quite heavily. How about taking it one step at a time, though, not overextending.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's everything's pretty interesting right now.
Better than it not being interesting, in my opinion. But, you know.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be happy to get out of roads. I am. While I do love roads, at the same time, doing all of what I do and getting pulled in 4 different directions every time I turn around, it's not fun.
If I'm being honest, from outside looking in, it kind of feels like you invite that in, like you kind of lend your hand on, isn't that? Maybe just don't lend your hand for a week and see how that goes. Just stay in your little thing and have people come to you. Don't do any favors, and if you're doing something, you're getting paid for it. I know it's not like the way you like to operate, but if your qualm of being in roads is, you know, getting pulled in every fucking direction, then yeah, give it a shot.
When riding with you, Stale Boy has lost my horse tonight.
Danny, take these. Thank you. Love you so much.
Alright.
That was cute.
Alright, to the estate.
Who the fuck asked, are you guys a gang?
What?
Hello, home.
That fucking, like, little girl who asked that.
That was low home.
Oh.
Hey, we're a gang of financial brokers.
How's your week been, Patty?
Oh, it's been alright. A pain, to be honest with you. Had people break into the distillery and take mash and fermented whiskey and whatnot.
Oh, what the fuck?
Really?
Down it goes.
It's because the locks are all finicky as of recent.
Talking to the library. Meditate momentarily for like 15 seconds. You guys
They're
can talk.
fucking useless, they are. Right. So, Montana, you want him to run it, do you?
Yeah, I think he'd be a good fit for it.
So, why doesn't he try to purchase it?
Well, he could, but I figured with the idea of what's planned in the future, I figured I would present it to y'all and let y'all decide what to do exactly with it.
So I haven't discussed it extensively with my business partner here, but plans would be to just basically run it as it is if we were to purchase it, you know. Hire people, set one person as the business operator of sorts.
Right.
And just let him run the show and we just take cuts off the top. You know, we set either X amount per week or a percentage of your profits or have you know, until the loan's paid off, maybe cut it back once that's in just passive income.
Here's what I will say. Just Interject really quickly. From what I've heard from people around the state, Montana is not very liked. He could be a bit of an instigator. I personally really like him, but I just keep that in mind because I know the people in Armadillo do have a problem with him.
That Armadillo can fuck themselves, to be honest, because it
Just letting you know, because I know that they
shithole.
have been coming up more and more.
So, on the contrary, Mr. Donny and Mr. Rose don't have particularly stellar track records themselves, and yet they still run, in my opinion, the most successful gun store in the entire state.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
So as long as he separates whatever it is he does in his free time to that, it wouldn't be a problem for me.
I mean,
So-
to be honest, it's
Just
not
put it
like
out
New
there.
Austin is the market we truly serve. It's northern
Exactly.
Ohio.
It means nothing to you.
Right, just putting it out there just so you're aware.
So now, if you were to, sell it to us, what would your plan be? You step away from it entirely? You go work for Olson, or
Go work for Olson and focus on the firm and building it up.
so it would become more of a blacksmith, more of a side thing for you?
Yes.
Right.
I'm gonna think for a little bit.
Now, I'm assuming would you be selling all of your everything so you'd be selling the business, so whatever your price is for that, and then you'd be selling everything you've already got stocked up in there, I'd assume.
Unless y'all wanted to start from scratch with it, yeah.
All right. And do you have any kind of price in mind? Anything your number?
Let me see.
So actually, before we get to that point, let's discuss debt. So the loan, is it paid off yet?
No, I haven't even been able to make the first payment.
What is
They,
the value of the loan? Do you have it on hand?
7,067 in some odd cents.
That is not the thing. That's not too bad, and you have to think of it like this, Felix. If we would like to move to pay it off, I can put some money in. Patty can put some money down. We can, also get, a fucking nuzzle loan if we have to for fucking Abigail. She's fucking loaded. Sure, you can put some. Even though you're moving out of it, if we're able to pay it off and then put it under the Amar Company Limited banner, and you're going to be on the board of chair, you're still going to have basically control of that business, even though it seems like you're just paying it, and then we can sell it to whoever the fuck, right, for a smaller fee.
My concern with that idea would be conflict of interest at that point, because you'd be on the board of a blacksmith company that is now in direct competition with if you were to work with Olsen.
Well, I mean, first of all, I don't think there's no precedent to point to. I don't think Olsen's gonna have a problem with that. Number two, fucking, they don't ever really have to specifically know that unless we go and tell them, right?
Well, it's not an Olsen problem. It's more of it would technically on paper be in his personal best interest to necessarily not have the.
Well, I mean,
Whatever.
obviously, but the thing
We're
is,
not accusing you of anything, Mr. Felix, but I'm just saying.
well, no, I mean, in his personal best interest, it's better to go work for Olsen because he has no overhead and he can be strictly making money by doing blacksmithing, right? And he has more time to put in his law firm. That's what's in his personal best interest. We're just figuring out what the fuck to do with the smithing forge to where, it's still under our control.
Well, I mean, that's of no consequence. You put it under Montana and you tell Montana, we want X amount of dollars per week to pay for the loan. Once the loan's paid off, then we scale it back a little bit, and it's entirely passive income from there. So the question just becomes number. So you haven't paid any of your loans, so realistically, it would just become us paying you the money to pay down the loan, and 10 plus whatever valuation you'd give the stockpile.
Let's see. I haven't checked stock today, but I can give a rough estimate. Let's see. So that's $2 for each one of those. And the stock would be subject to change because, of course, the business has to continue.
Aye, this is all completely informal at the moment.
Currently, the stock's value is $2,236. Or 2,266. That's 824 wood, 345 iron ore, 22 copper ore, 750 iron bars, which I think I'm over 1,000 now, so that would bring up 125. There's 1,186 copper bars, 340 coal, 217 deer hide, 153 ram. I didn't account for iron plates and nails because I know those values are off. There's some wooden handles in there, and I'm sure I've got some other stock as well, like horseshoes. But those, of course, will go at cost, not at sale price.
Okay, so that put us at an evaluation of somewhere in the ballpark of 9,334. Let's see here. Now, my concern with the stock is, have you ever been robbed? Has the business ever been robbed?
Never. Not even once.
Never. So, estimate the losses are negligible then?
The losses are negligible.
Do you have any thoughts, Damien?
On what specifically? Or just as the whole situation in general?
On valuation in general.
On evaluation, that it's definitely good to take into. I don't. How much? Past months, how much have you made, or how much income has the forge brought in?
So we are currently in a decline. Take a look. Monthly profit log. Last week of January, we pulled $1,156.74. For the month of February, we pulled $5,775.87. For the month of March so far, $2,062.87.
No, so that's gross or net?
That is net. That is complete profit. Of course, that is actually totaling what each employee has made. Let's see. So when it comes to the forge cut, there's a 15% profit rate or profit cut that's in effect. So it's a 15% off of what profit the employee makes, plus they have to pay the cost for using the resources. That in the month of February was $866.38. So probably could get adjusted. In the month of March, it was $116.67. Reason being for that is because I'm out of $2,062. I made $1,545 of that because of me being the one always doing the sales. At the same time, I've not been able to be as present at the forge as I need to be. I've also got resource costs. For the month of January, we went through $3,075.26 of resources. February, we went through $13,042.92. So far this month, we've been through $4,890.87. Profit margin is currently set at, I believe, look. Profit margin could be adjusted, but might affect customers coming by. Profit margin is currently set at 1.49. So for every resource that you purchase, you profit just about half of value of it on top, or you profit half the value.
Hmm. What do I mean? It sounds relatively liquid. It sounds like as long as things are maintained well and it is not left to lapse in it on itself, it wouldn't be much of a problem to, there wouldn't be any concern of not being profitable enough to pay for the loan as well as the business.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind if I talk to Damien privately real quick?
Sure.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
It could be an hour. Me and him will just walk outside or some shit.
I gotcha.
doing, Felix?
Making it.
Making it? Guess what? I
Hmm.
got the best news in the entire world that will make no difference to you, but I gotta tell you anyway. You ready?
What's that?
Today, I got legally married.
Really?
Yeah. And it's
Congratulations.
legally, I know! Legally, I'm now an Amara. Ain't that fun?
There you go.
I know, it made my day. And then we're planning the wedding for, I think, in 4 weeks-ish. So that means, Mr. Felix, you better make sure you ain't doing nothing on my wedding day. You understand?
Okay.
Very
I'll make
important.
sure to be there. Just let me
You
know what
bet.
date to be there.
Will do, will do. You better be there. I think we're going with the colors white and brown. You know, nice neutrals, warm colors.
Okay.
And we ain't doing no fucking stupid ass ceremony, so it's just gonna be a big old dinner party.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like y'all got it all worked out.
Oh, well, I mean, no, we have nothing worked out whatsoever. But that is fine. It doesn't matter. I'm very excited. I think there's a bottle of champagne out here. You want to pop it? What the fuck? Has your doors been all fucked up lately? What the fuck is happening, boss?
Alright. I'm taking a right, fuck you. Right, so here's what's happening in our mind.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a $7,000 loan to pay off. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And you've got about a little more than $2,000 worth of asset in there. No matter how we spin this, money needs to be exchanged one way or another.
Right.
Right here, Felix?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Right, beautiful. I just want to make sure I wasn't talking to myself here. So, money needs to be exchanged because that loan needs to be paid off before it can be put under a Mara estate or a Mara company or whatever the fuck it is. And we'd like to get you paid out for obviously the money you've got tied up in the inventory.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got 3 different options here that I think could be viable. Option number 1 is you go completely hands off from, not completely, but you go hands off as an employee, or however the fuck you please, to a point where we'll take cuts from whoever's running this forge every week, and we give that money off to you every week to pay off to the loan until the loan's paid off, and then it's under completely and totally under our company, and it'd be the full $9,000 amount.
Mm-hmm.
Option number two, a little trickier for us, is we would source capital somehow, some way. We'd pass it off to you, and you're done. Hands clean. We transfer ownership. Done with it. So I don't think we can particularly get away with arguing transferring ownership with the loan still being under you.
The main problem is the loan. When it comes to if we want this to still be under us, and you go do whatever you want to do afterwards, it is mainly the loan that's the problem. Once it's paid off, REO has no fucking say in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't even know if we can be like, I don't know how it comes to even when it comes to applying for businesses, if people can do it under the umbrella of our company limited, right? That would have to be a contract user after the fact or something along the lines. Miss Danes was pretty saw it could be done. She seemed no problem with it, but it's all about if it'll be approved or not. So if we can find a way to pay off that fucking loan, but then it still be under our control, then we're fucking home free, right, Felix?
Right.
So
that's what we have to brainstorm about right now.
Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that we go with the first option, in my opinion, where you step back as much or as little as you like, and we'll make sure whoever is operating the business, who's the head operator, chief operating officer, whatever the fuck you want to call them, will be taking cuts. Those cuts will be going to you until the loan, your entire investment is paid off between the loan and the inventory. We can supplement that with more money just to help pay off the loan, so it's a little less money on us. And from there, we're good to go. Plan would be, as I understand it, just to let Montana run it, as you seem to like him. He seems to be hopefully well liked within Rhodes, and see how we can handle it. We'll meet with him weekly or bi-weekly or whatever to discuss how he's making out profitability wise, to make sure we're doing everything in our power to make sure it's a profitable business and that the loan can get paid off.
Okay.
And then, of course, as Damien has mentioned before, if you're interested, we've got a seat for you on the board of directors. Was it chair? So something with a fucking Amara company where you get to say, you get to have a voice in that.
Yeah, we have sort that sort that out later. But me and Felix talked about it. I'm more than happy than giving you a position on the board where you're gonna have a say. You can't be bought out. Your position is gonna be be permanent. That's the idea I have for our company limited in the future.
Because I'll be honest with you, Felix, as a person, you're an asset. You're well liked. I can't imagine, for the most part, people have any gripes about you. And you're a people person.
Yeah, it's that's something I do keep seeing.
You're well liked, and well, you'd be useful on the board.
The thing is, not everyone's gonna get that deal just because you're an investor.
Specifically, we've agreed to this specifically because it's you. If it was practically anyone else, I probably would have vetoed it.
I appreciate it. It's actually a comfort knowing that the forge wouldn't just go into.
No, it would remain under the same name as Homage to Herb. God rest his soul. And it would remain as it is. It just operated by other people and owned by a Mara company once the loan's paid off.
Gotcha. I like it.
Now, of course, we still have to run it by REO, but you know.
Well, I mean, we're just gonna run by other because this might be easier than we were making out. Because the way we're talking about is there's no REO intervention at all, right?
There is one caveat, and are you gonna be around after this rainfall, Airmaster?
I am.
Felix?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
We can discuss this caveat after the storm, because it's a bit tricky.
Yeah.
For your ambitions.
Gotcha.
Other than that, how's the law going?
There's a lot to do.
I'm sure there is.
You said you're opening your own firm.
Oh, it's open and it's growing.
That's exciting.
I've got a lot of work to do, a lot of planning.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get a merger between our two firms.
Okay. Oh.
Well, would you put some fucking clothes on?
Huh? I have clothes on.
Right.
What?
What?
You put clothes on.
You know what? How to wait.
Huh? Oh, now I don't have clothes on all the time.
Oh, that. Christ.
Shut up. Jesus Christ.
She's a fucking mess.
You're a fucking mess.
Have you heard those things we say when I'm around you?
Yes.
I am a fucking mess.
Yeah, you are. You really are.
Where's Damien?
Taking his sweet time,
Right,
bastard.
He's not important for this part of the discussion, but the one concern, well, not concern, but one issue that may arise, and it might not necessarily be an issue for yourself, but
Hey,
during time that the loan isn't paid off, we don't think ownership could be transferred.
Mm-hmm.
And so the issue with that is we don't know. You might be able to, but we don't know if you'd be able to get yourself a job over at Hulson.
Yeah.
You might be able to, but it's weird. We don't know how blacksmithing works like that.
I wouldn't be able to. I'd have to operate out of roads. Yeah, that's a caveat.
But like we said, it's we don't know. We think here. So now, if you go to the government, and you head up to the counter and you get your stats card,
Mm-hmm.
where does it say you work?
Old Stable Forge.
Fuck. Crap. Aye, so you would have a caveat, but what that could mean for you is you get some time to spend mostly focusing on law. Spinning that all up.
My government ID says I'm unemployed.
No.
That might be because Felix was employed at the old stable forge before he ended up becoming the owner of it.
Oh, so you would have to fire yourself.
Well, why don't? Could you?
I think so because he owns the business. However, I don't know how they ended up.
Business ownership's different than employment.
That's what I mean.
Because
so
we know
he
that
probably can fire himself.
You
can just quit job. You'll still be an owner, but it's also kind of risky.
Well, we could run this all by people, but yeah, we think that might work for you, you know, because we believe Mr. Rose is the owner at the Smoking Rose, but he's not on paper employed by it.
Screw it, I'm gonna do something. Alright. Oh. Okay. We're good.
Right, so it'd be an interesting situation, but as long as, you know, all of the parties are willing and government willing to work with us on it, I think you could end up in a situation where you could still get yourself employed over those, and if you'd like.
Like it.
Mm-hmm. Now, obviously, should you agree with the situation, we'll have to do a full evaluation of the loan. We'll have to do a full evaluation of, you know, the inventory. We'll take a look at that and figure out exactly how much cash to pay you. My guess it would be the way it would work is we would pay you X amount of dollars until the loan's finished being paid. Then we pay you, or X amount of dollars a week until the loan's finished being paid, and then X amount of dollars after that. Once the loan's finished, to pay off the inventory that you sold to Americo.
Gotcha.
We would establish a minimum per week to you.
Yeah.
Cover the minimum part of the loan, but
you're fully
obviously try our best to aggressively pay it. Save ourselves on interest, whatnot.
At this point, I am so exhausted.
So obviously, we don't need an answer from you tonight. You just take your time to sit on it, see how you feel about it.
Well, I feel good about it. I think we should move forward with it.
Alright.
Do y'all want to draw up contracts and all for it?
I'll have Damien here draw up a contract, I suppose. He's a lawyer, man.
No, I'm gonna need help on that, Felix. I'm gonna be honest. I have fucking no idea how to write a contract.
Do you want to get Salerno involved, maybe?
Yeah, that we can definitely get Salerno
Get all
involved.
three of his experience with it, but
yeah,
we'll discuss that. So you want to take a look at the loan, you want to take a look at the inventory at the moment of sale, and then we'll have to discuss. We would suggest. Fuck, how do we do this? We'll have to discuss more with Damien here about how we want to run specifically numbers and payment from the operating officer, but my guess is we'll pick a moment in time of where you stop collecting money from your employees, and then you draw the line there and you do an evaluation on your inventory. We'll do a summary of the value of it, and then count it all towards how much the company owes you. figure out a minimum payment per week, and we'll go from there.
Like it.
Alright, so we suppose you should go to bed because you're fucking tired. You should go to bed, Mr. Damon, because you're probably tired. Miss Monette, you were trying to go to bed an hour ago.
No idea what you're talking about.
I'm trying to go to fuck to bed, so that's all.
Okay, yep, I'm going to bed.
Let's all go to bed. Let's have a slumber.
Let's have a nice little slumber for ourselves and then figure out a contract. Once the contract's written up and drawn, we should probably run it by the government real estate office, whatnot.
Yeah,
Make sure we have the tear approval for this.
We'll show it to Danes first here. Are you going back to Rhodes, so Felix?
Yeah.
Alright.
And Felix, I haven't forgotten about your whiskey. We've still got to get to Miss Danes about it.
Oh, I'm glad you haven't forgotten, because I definitely did.
The plan is to
Alright,
just
Mr.
buy it from you
Felix.
at what you
Good
sold it to you
night.
and resell it.
Gotcha.
So
Good night, Felix. Good night, Patty.
Good night, y'all.
Good night,
Good
Matt.
night, Damie. Oh, I stole the champagne that was on the counter, so I'm gonna pop this bottle for myself. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, thank you.
I think Abigail left that for me.
Oh well, it is me for me now, a new Amara. Thank you very much. Oh, sippy sippy. Okay, good night.
did you hear that? It's official.
I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter.
I mean, technically it's official because I said it, but I still am back
No,
on the
I was
job.
asking Felix.
Well,
changed.
as soon as, from my understanding, as soon as marriage certificates are submitted, they are accepted by the courts. They no longer review them.
Oh,
What the hell will there to be to review? Yes, we approve this marriage. It was
Pretty much.
Actually,
I'll make sure it's not between like a minor or some shit.
not only that, but there's also a situation of being too closely related.
oh, I assume there's probably an issue with people out in New Hanover.
Alright, but we'd love to talk to you all, because we love all of you, including you, Felix.
Oh,
However,
so sweet.
I'm going to go into the distillery, move all of my product about,
Oh, good idea.
make sure the
yes.
door is still locked, and pass my ass out right on the fucking couch up there.
I think I heard that you only lock it once per storm. So just
We've had luck unlocking it and locking it recently again, but it's still
Yeah, me too.
finicky. I'm just gonna.
doors in general, I've been having a hard time with. They'll look like they're wide fucking open, but they're closed.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Yeah, good idea.
Good night.
Good night, Patty.
Good night, Patty. Alright. Good night, Felix.
Good night,
Good night,
Mommy.
Damie. I'm gonna go sleep in my lovely bed with my hubby scene.
Hobby son.
Oh my god, I'm married. My hubby scene.
Oh,
Walk you over to the stable.
did you, is that offer still open to have keys to the, Amara estate?
Oh yeah, I have to fucking, I have to wait till fucking 2 people around because I have to wipe keys and give them keys and yeah, I'll give them to you.
Gotcha. It's just, it'd be nice to have a place to go where it could actually be private.
Oh yeah, I mean, you can always come on the, I mean, anywhere on the estate's pretty fucking private. And feel free to, you know, use one of the fucking porches. Like the wraparound porch. Or that dock, I mean, ain't no one fucking thinking, or one of the fucking, just use the fucking gazebo.
I'm so disoriented, I didn't even realize that we went out the back door.
What the fuck are you doing? How about don't even go to Rose, just fucking crash here.
I've got a few more things I've got to tidy up before I can go to sleep.
Alright, alright.
Have a good night, Damien. You be safe.
You too. Glad we had that talk. It's really fucking good.
Absolutely. Oh, wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. How's everybody doing tonight? Is that? That's purple flowers.
Hello.
Howdy. Howdy. I wonder if Dottie's around. Oh, thank you, Monet. Thank you, Cass. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. I know I'm going to tonight. I'm gonna sleep like a rock. Oh, there's gonna be a lot to come, Cass. There's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be interesting to say the least. Especially getting this forge out from underneath me. Oh man. Oh. Yeah, seems to be difficult whenever it comes to whenever it came to being a Rose, head popping every 5 minutes, can't have a conversation, always get pulled in different directions. Hey, I need this, hey, I need that. Yeah, I mean, Rhodes, honestly, it's a great place to be, but them damn head pops are so bad, especially at the telegram station right now for some reason. Your head always pops at the telegram station. But yeah, it's, since I will be up at the Ulster Ranch, it will be nice and calm and free of head pops. I will be very happy. It really would. I mean, roads. There's a saying, all roads lead to Rhodes. Man. I think right now I'm more exhausted from all the roleplay I've been doing versus just running the forge. There's literally just back-to-back roleplay going on, just situation after situation. And it's... definitely been enjoying myself, though. I mean, I've been talking with people about the difference between Grand Theft Auto 5 roleplay and Red M roleplay. It is astronomically different. I mean, in Grand Theft Auto 5 roleplay, there really, most of the time, isn't much actually going on with sustenance behind it. A lot of it's your typical cops and robbers crap and people just sitting around talking to each other. But in Red M, just the whole environment itself creates an environment to grow roleplay stories. Because you've got the fact that it's rural, you've got the fact that you have to survive, you've got to actually travel from town to town to meet people, talk, and there's just so much that goes into it. Yeah, if I wanted to bullshit around, I mean, I'd probably go to GTA roleplay. Exactly. And there's things that force you to be immersed, especially the whole era roleplay. You know, you accidentally say something, like, occasionally, I'm definitely guilty of saying 10-4. I'm like, ah, shit, that's a now term. That's for CB radios. And, you know, it just kind of makes you snap back in and go, oh, well, all right, back up. But there's that, and there's just so many different dynamics. Like, you actually have to Especially if you're portraying a certain culture, you have to research the culture of that time around the era, what dishes they had available. Shoot, what's her name? Aiko. She tripped me up the other day. Because I mentioned I like jasmine rice. Well, turns out jasmine rice was invented in 1944. I was like, shit. Yeah, it can be draining. I mean, this whole butcher situation,
That's what kept him alive.
it's been absolutely just wrecking me. I'm not gonna lie, it's been rough. Because I've been involved in quite a bit of it. And now I'm also looking after the
I can't remember. It's a problem.
recently departed
So would you all like to go on that boat right now?
boyfriend. Or
If you're free.
We do need to get
what
around.
was
We
her
are trying-
boyfriend.
We are supposed to be putting out posters.
Well, what a better way than boat.
Yeah, y'all talked about last night. Y'all were gonna put it out, but nobody came and brought it to me. I'm like, I want to see it. I'm not sure how it does.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Good to see you're
So
still
you-
alive.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh, there's Dottie.
Hi, how's it going?
I have things for you.
Okay.
Who are you?
Also,
Allison.
I've got. I know you said you're pretty
Allison.
stocked up on
Yes,
hummingbird
Lamont.
sage, but if you need more, I do have quite a bit.
I'm okay for right now.
Okay.
What do you need?
I was just going to give you. I've got some milkweed and some creeping thyme. Not much.
Okay. Yes, let me know how much you have of each.
Let me see.
Also, have they dropped Bobby's charges yet? Because I know that he's looking to take the doctor's test soon.
Well, I may have to fight tooth and nail because
Why?
they just now came back and said, "Oh, hey, we found the evidence. Here's your discovery."
They missed discovery like by a mile. What the fuck? Wasn't
Precisely.
it due like last week?
I could tell you the exact date that it was due.
Oh, let me call him in here. Bobby, can you come in here really fast? I swear to God, Felix is telling me that they might be they've suddenly discovered all the evidence and have turned it in for your case.
Wonderful.
So he
And
said he's gonna try to fight it.
So that's wait, so that's 2 deadlines that have missed and it's still going
Yes.
through.
And they told us that they were dropping the charges too, right? Like,
What the fuck is going on?
motion to compel was issued on 3/10. It is 3/24.
that. Yeah. That's bullshit. Because you know that if the tables were turned, Felix, like you would get in trouble for that shit. Like they would not be as lenient.
Of course. Had a pop. Oh. Good night, y'all. Y'all be safe. Get some good sleep.
You didn't make it easy for us, that's for fucking sure.
Yeah, I told him Allison had to be rescued with 4 lassos tied together.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
that was quite the experience.
God damn, this thing's dirty as fuck too.
That's what I was saying. Fix
It's
your
a
guns.
cattleman. I've never used this fucking gun.
Oh, jeez. I thought you were
I
still
think
looking
Bobby
at
went
your
upstairs to
neighbor
change
there.
really fast, Felix.
Dirty
Yeah.
as shit. It's getting degraded and it's sooty as shit as well. God damn. Do I have any gun that isn't beat the fuck?
No, that's your thing.
He acts like he wasn't lost in the tundra for a while.
Yeah, his thing is having as many dirty and destroyed guns as possible.
Can I buy some food?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, Alex, can you take this from me? I forgot to put it in the office before.
Alright. Am I taking?
My medical good. Thank you.
Actually, I don't. Sure, you can keep it. I'm sure they will not care.
I mean, it's gonna have one use, right?
Yep. Now
Alright.
that you're gone, yeah, it's just gonna. It's only good one more time.
Alright.
Oh God! Someone whistled their horse.
Did you quit?
Yeah.
Oh. Without taking the test?
No, I don't want to take the test, get permitted to talk to them and quit. I feel like that would be pretty bad. I feel like that would be sort of like a, hey, I can do this thing. I'm out. You know what I mean? But I'll definitely come back to the office at some point.
Yeah, when people
Finally a gun that isn't beat the fuck.
yeah,
Then
when people
aren't
stop
fucking
doing
morons.
backflips off of roofs after getting tested for a concussion, yeah.
Yeah.
Concussion, I have one of those.
You do?
Yeah. That's what I was told.
Yeah, probably. I mean, we went up there, I crashed into a rock, and rather than get on the horse, you ran the fuck off, and I could not find you.
That was you?
Yeah?
What?
We were going up there with, Bambi, Sharp, Romero, and I think Winona was there.
What is this?
Oh.
Remember any of them?
Oh, fuck off. Really?
I don't think so. I know Romero's dead. That's all I heard.
Oh my.
Yeah.
But, I don't remember any of the other ones.
Alright, fair enough.
Love you too. And I'm happy with whatever you choose.
Need to get some
Either
water.
way, we're good. Okay. Well, either way, we're proud of you either way.
There. Okay, time to go to Val.
Numbered and the other one's numbered 2. Can I have one of each?
Certainly can.
Amazing.
See if we can go find Shoe. We could have some fun. Oh. Nope, not drinking that one. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Shoe's gonna love me in that. If Shoe's around.
I guess we're going this way.
Let's go take a look.
Alright, let's see if TB's still going on. I hope it's not. Jesus, a ghost town. Oh, there might be somebody to sell stuff to. Okay. Gotta drop those off. I'll do that tomorrow or something. Screw it, I'll leave some tequila up here so I'm not so damn heavy. Heavy. Oh, I've also got deer hide on me.
All out of most of it, specifically potatoes.
How's it
Felix,
going?
Yeah, not bad.
living the dream, buddy.
Is anybody around buying Babolette mushrooms right now?
Mate.
How's y'all's
What you
day
selling
been?
them for? Good.
I'm not sure what price y'all usually go for. Somebody said y'all buy between 75 cents to $1, so I'm just trying to.
I buy mine for 25.
Fair.
I can do 50 if you want.
Okay.
How much you got?
Let me see. I have 88 of them.
That'd be $44 at 50
Alright, I'll
cents.
take your entire stock.
What's up?
Did you want them for 50?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Let me just you mind doing me a favor?
What's that?
Mind carrying me to the bank?
Sure.
I got a lot of cooking pots on me. I'm making stew.
Yeah, but if you can't walk, how the hell is he supposed to carry you?
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, I can walk. It's more or less just me being lazy, but that's all right. If you give me like a 45-second head start.
Howdy.
Howdy, you're Winter's friend, aren't you?
Yeah.
What's his name? Not Louis. It ain't Louis, is it? No, it's no toast. No, I want toast. God damn, why can I not remember your name? He says your name like every fucking other sentence. God damn, fucking forget it already. Not Thomas, not Jacob. Does it end with a B? Oh, God, I can't right remember. Anyway, you know where to though. Short hair and a bow, and I remember that distinctly.
Short hair and a bow.
No, you've got short hair and a bow, and I remember.
Oh.
Winter, he's got slick back black hair and eye patch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what
Can't
you're talking about.
can't get a woman to save his life yet. Anyway, have you seen him around by any chance?
Not today. Or no, I did see him around today, but it was like 5 or 6 hours ago, I think.
All right. What about Henry?
I hadn't seen him at all.
All right. Because I guess Henry Lynn's going on a little bit of a fucking shooting spree. There are a bunch of people out at Saint Denis Way that he apparently got and ran away into the woods and shit.
Sorry, what was that?
Henry Lynn shot a bunch of people in Saint Denis and then ran away in the woods, and there's a warrant out for him.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
We're not minding him, right?
Don't mind me.
How long ago did this happen with Henry?
I'd say it happened probably about what was it was before the storm came in, so
Okay, I'm gonna go try and find him and see if I can talk some sense into him. Alright, I appreciate the tip. Good
no worries.
I mean, I'm a lawyer, and he needs a lawyer right now, so.
Yeah. Tell
He said-
him that Max hopes he does well.
Will do.
Yeah.
Oh, Max. Put the knife in and twist. Oh. Mm. Max is something else. Here he comes to save the day. everybody doing tonight? Thank you, Rob. Hey. Now a panther? What in the world? No, stop! No! Oh, I'm done for. This is bullshit. Oh, okay, didn't grab my throat. Might be alright. Alright, we got it. Oh. This is why I hate going to Annisburg. It is so dangerous up here with cougars. I want to apply a bandage, but I'm afraid I'm going to get attacked. But once I get to Annisburg, I'm afraid I'm going to get attacked then, too. So, I'm kind of at a lose-lose situation here. Oh. What can we do? I know. This is why I don't like going to Annisburg. And my horse hurt me so bad just making me fall off. Jeez. It went to losing. Oh, I called my horse. I need to run. I bet you that Joker's gonna run right into me and knock me over. I mean, part in my direction. Here it comes, here it comes. I got a brace for it. Where you at? Running into a tree. Got it. Okay, calm down. All right. Okay, good. Oh, I feel ya. I am beat after. It has been a difficult week with everything that's been going on, and with the butcher. It's been quite daunting. I've only had about 5 hours of sleep the past 2 days, which is hope y'all have a good night, though, and I appreciate y'all for the raid as well. Y'all be safe. Peace. I was wondering why Henry did not come down to play poker. Henry.
That's Dan Felix.
Henry, I heard about what happened. What's going on?
What do you mean?
Somebody said that you.
Oh my god!
Oh, are you
Somebody
okay?
said that. Yeah.
Somebody said you shot up a whole bunch of people in Saint Denis. Now there's a warrant out for your arrest.
Oh yes, of course there is. Of course there is.
Okay, that's why I came over here. I figured you needed a lawyer.
Yeah, you want to represent me for that?
Well,
come here.
What happened?
What are you talking about?
What happened? Like, what was the shootout?
Are you being serious now?
Yeah.
Are you dead serious?
Yeah.
Are you joking about it or not?
No, I'm serious. Although
I've been up here the whole time. What?
Okay, so this may be just a fucking ploy. What's his name? The fellow that pistol whipped you, the one that told me.
Maxwell Bonds?
Yep.
Is he going around saying that I shot a bunch of people?
That's what he just told me.
What? I've been up here with Tommy and the lawman the whole time.
Been up here for about an hour.
Well,
and I was in Rhodes, and then I came straight here after the storm. I arrived here like 5 minutes after the storm. There's a warrant out for my arrest? What the hell?
I think he's just bullshitting.
All right, then we need to go and address this right now. Tommy, would you be willing to be my witness?
I don't think there's a warrant because if he went to law to report it, he would have been arrested. Because he's the one with the warrant, you know?
Well, he could have lied about it, though. About his name.
They know what he looks like. They just were chasing him up here.
Well, what if it's a different group of lawmen? Okay, you're not joking about it.
No, I'm dead serious. I was just in Valentine. He was like, "Hey, you're Winter's friend, right?" I was like, "Yeah." And he started talking about Winters for a bit, and he was like, "Have you seen Winters?" I said, "No, I haven't." He said, "Have you seen Henry?" I said, "No." And then that's when he brought up the whole, you had a warrant out for arrest because you shot up a bunch of people in St.
That's bullshit. What? All right, we need to go and address this right now.
Where's the people that got shot?
I don't know. I haven't heard anybody calls. There's nothing in the tip line.
Let me... Hold on.
What the fuck? Oh, I'm incredibly mad right now.
Let me open.
I mean,
the
you were
case
just
file real
talking
quick.
to LSO here, so I would go
Yeah.
talk to them.
Let me document this down so I know exact times and dates this happened, because this, if he's really going around and doing this, that's a litigation for defamation of character.
Oh, I keep forgetting you're a lawyer too.
Oh my god. Fuck. I haven't done anything to deserve this. What the fuck?
His name is what? Maxwell?
Maxwell with 2 L's, Barnes. B-A-R-N-E-S.
Okay.
What a fucking little prick. I told Cornflower he's a liar. Is he now going around saying that I shot fucking Winter? Also, Winter was right here, wasn't he? After the storm?
No idea.
I can't remember, to be honest.
I think he was here. Then he rode off
put out of town before the woman did. Oh my god. Let me see if Philip is still is it. Philip. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking Maxwell, man. I was hoping he was joking about this. Fuck.
By the way, I hate coming to Annesburg.
Hmm?
I got attacked by cougars twice on the way up here. I used both my medical.
Oh, I can look. Alright, sit down and look over your injuries.
Yeah.
Come on, sit down and let me look over your injuries as you talk. Sit down in that chair there for me.
Look who's back.
Philip.
Yep.
Philip. Maxwell's going around saying that I murdered a bunch of people. Yeah. That's why Felix is here.
And you're hurt?
Yeah, he got attacked by cougars on the way here, so. Alright, oh, that should be
Oh,
easy enough to
cornflower.
clear.
Cornhole!
Use of professional stitches needed. You didn't get bit, did you?
I think one tried to get at me, but I don't think it actually went through.
Alright, let me look.
Hey, Skeeter. smack dab in the middle.
Well,
of
I'm
nowhere.
gonna give you a rabies shot just in case. Have you? Oh, unless you received one within the last 7 days, have you?
Actually, I have.
Okay, so you're probably good in that department then.
All right.
Okay, you should be all right now. Need a little bit of salve.
Probably wouldn't hurt.
All right, let's go deal with this Maxwell bullshit. Need any painkillers?
I don't think so. I think I'm pretty good. What's that officer's name?
Officer?
Or sheriff, whoever was out there. You said there was a lawman here?
There was Skeeter, Kimball was here. There was a couple others as well. A marshal was here, I think Hans Smith. Let's go out there. I'm so pissed off right now, Felix. You have no idea.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I mean, they're stirring up shit every time you turn around. I wonder what it is.
I don't know what the fuck I've done to deserve this.
All right, so
this fella here's a lawman, right?
There's none.
All right, then I guess I'll.
Because they still got to file paperwork, so it might
Yeah,
pop up.
then it would probably be best if we filed a report into this, right?
Or you just go to Valentine and explain the situation, because
I mean, I would like to go to Rhodes.
NHSO obviously didn't ask Max's fucking name and check if he had warrants.
All right, so,
I don't even give him a false name.
So Felix, you think we should go to Rhodes, talk to the sheriff there, whoever's the superior in charge at the moment, and then go to Valentine and do the same?
I don't think it's that big of a
Currently,
deal,
there's
Henry.
no. There's only one person on duty right now. It's assistant deputy.
Oh.
You know what I think we should do,
Deputies on
Henry?
duty, shouldn't they have another deputy with them to clock in?
I believe he might forgot to clock out, but you could try maybe get somebody, superior officer off duty, maybe get on duty. I don't know.
Well,
Put away money.
Better
all
than
right.
talking to just
Did you
straight up
hear the
NHSO.
story here, Cornflower?
What? No.
Maxwell was going around saying that I shot Winter and a bunch of people in Saint Denis.
Well, he didn't say winner. He said that you shot a bunch of people in Saint Denis.
Well,
But there's no warrant for your arrest, so
Yet.
it could be just
all right.
hearsay,
Well,
you know.
well, you, Cornflower, this gentleman over here, and Philip are my witnesses that I've been here the whole time.
Yes,
I wouldn't. I
mean-
wouldn't take it as a serious problem until an actual warrant pops up.
Well, if an actual warrant pops out, I'm gonna lose my job as a doctor. So I'd rather, be fucking safe and
That's
sorry.
false.
It
You will
is.
no, you cannot
two
be
lawyers
fired
here.
for having a warrant out and being accused of a crime.
Is that true, Felix?
Honestly,
fine,
I don't
honestly.
know.
Well,
Honestly, both of y'all are. I'm so sick of both of you. Honestly. 'Cause,
both of me? I haven't
yes,
done
both of you.
anything.
You
I'm not
and-
going. Go ahead.
Because this shit's just escalate. Because it's
Well, and
so
looks who's escalating the situation, not me.
well, you escalated it by going to law to begin with.
Oh, okay. So yeah. Okay, the guy pistol whips me in the face, and I just have to go around smiling.
But
You know how many times you knocked me
out.
the fuck out? I never put a warrant on for you.
Oh, did I ever attack you? I mean, we had friendly fist fights, consensual.
I don't know. I don't think it's right to hit people, but like, you
Oh.
have said rude things in the past.
Oh, okay. So I see. So he's justified in pistol whipping me in the face
No,
and
it
slandering
doesn't
me like that, and
justify it.
trying to get me arrested for shit I didn't do clearly.
Okay, so that's only because you pussied out and you went to law about it.
Oh, I pussied out. Okay, next time I'm gonna take him to an alleyway and shoot him in the back of the head.
Oh my god. Well, there you go, Lawman. There you go.
Well, what am I supposed to do then? Because if I go to law, I'm wrong. If I don't go to law, I'm wrong. Like,
No,
what?
I think what she's trying to say is, you shouldn't have been pistol whipped. Nobody thinks that you should have been hit.
No, you
but
shouldn't
at the
have
same
been
time,
pistol whipped.
you
But
said shit that pissed him off. So you gotta take responsibility.
You
for your own
I gotta
escalated
take-
it beyond a fixable level when you went to law about it.
Listen, so here's what I'm gathering. Okay, he did not have the right to pistol whip you, but let's be honest, a pistol whip is a pistol whip. That's basically just knocking you out, right? He didn't shoot you,
And
he didn't
he's
stab
not
you.
responsible for the malpractice of the dog.
No,
either.
that's why I'm not suing him from fucking malpractice or anything like that.
But at the same time, like, you can't sit there and talk this mad disrespectfulness to people and not expect. Well, you're sitting there. Well, I don't know what know what exactly was said, but if you're
not even gonna go into what was
slandering
said.
people and thinking it's gonna be okay.
I was slandering people.
I don't, like I said, I don't know what was said, but
My conversation with Maxwell was about him telling me who I can date and not, and trying to tell me how to live my fucking life.
I know, but
You've
like
been awful hard on Winters lately.
Awful hard. Okay.
You have been extremely
All
hard
right,
on Winters
Philip.
for no reason.
All right, Philip. I'm honestly, I'm just done with this conversation. All right. I don't think I did anything wrong here. I didn't go after Maxwell to hurt him physically. At this point, I'm just trying to be, a law-abiding citizen, and I'm completely fucking done with this conversation.
Well, now,
All right, Felix, can we get out of here and get
now
this
that you've
situation
gone to
sorted?
law about it, though, you've made it unfixable. Is the thing.
Maxwell made it unfixable.
How?
Not me.
Out of all the times any of you have ever.
Fuck this shit. I'm tired. I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't.
Yeah?
God damn it. So I'm supposed to get pistol whipped in the face and just fucking do anything about it? I'm done with this.
Oh. I would hate to be in your position.
Oh, I hate being in my position.
I mean, this whole thing over Winter.
Yeah. And here's the thing, it's not even Winter's fault. He's not the one asking Maxwell to do all this shit.
No, he's not.
Hey, mind if I go out riding your horse? I'm a little concussed here, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
So what do you think we should do? Go straight to Valentine?
Go straight to Valentine, confirm that there is no warrant. Or actually, well, they wouldn't be the one issuing the warrant. So, the horse is over. But try to confirm with LSO that there's no warrant. And once we do that, then go to Valentine and figure out what's going on.
I'm still trying to understand, why am I in the wrong?
Well,
why do they see it that way?
They see it that way, I guess, because of, I guess in this situation it falls down to you knew that Winter had interest in her, so pursued her anyways, kind of thing. Maybe.
I think just don't give a fuck about me and just want to fucking put the blame on me and use me as a scapegoat. You know.
There's my horse. Hiding behind a damn building.
Hey Felix. Unrelated question. What do you charge to fix wagon wheels?
It's only $5 and you get the old wheel.
Wow, that's a good price. Okay, well I may head up there. Will you be awake tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be awake tomorrow.
Okay. Well, then I will probably head up tomorrow then to get some wheels fixed.
Okie dokie.
I'm getting my money together to buy that wagon, by the way.
Okay.
You just, why do they gotta be so goddamn expensive? We need like a discount wagon
He's
lovers
gotta make
club.
money. He's gotta make money.
I know, but we should get a discount wagons lover club.
Wow.
Like I can pay once a month for discounts on, you know, wagons.
That is not how that works.
You know one thing that makes me sad, Cornflower?
What?
It's gonna be a shot at
think-
me.
No, not. I don't give a fuck about you, Philip.
See? Told him.
I think it's sad how, Maxwell caused me a serious injury, and all you think about is how this is gonna look bad on his criminal record.
I don't think what he did was right either. I just...
Yeah, but you put that in the same fucking basket as me fucking doing the right thing and going to law about it. Which is what am I supposed to do? It's what you're supposed to do when somebody commits a crime.
But you need. I think the problem is you're complaining about everything that happened, and nobody has agreed that what happened to you is right and is wrong. We all agree that he should be punished. And so
he shouldn't have pistol whipped you, but.
No, I'm not.
No, it's not the but. It's like you seem to deny that you've said anything offensive to him. And it's part of the thing is it's a two-way street.
Well,
if you said something that's fucking offensive and shit happens, you have to be willing to say, I shouldn't have said that, but he definitely shouldn't have pistol whipped me, because everyone would agree.
Y'all didn't even care to hear my side of the fucking story to begin with.
I did.
No, you didn't. You were more concerned about how.
Before I even knew about it.
Yes, and before I could even finish my story, you were more concerned about how much you can sue the medical office for malpractice. You're more concerned about the money than my fucking safety. You didn't ask me how I was feeling.
You told me how you were feeling.
Yes, after the conversation was done, but that's besides the point.
No, you told me before, and I also saw you first thing here as I explained to you about your bandage.
No, that I'm talking before that, earlier today. But anyways, you don't even know what Maxwell told me, said to me.
Well, what did he say?
I already told you everything that he said. But you don't think that's, it might not sound offensive to you, but I was. Okay,
correct,
so.
But you.
I should have pistol whipped him first. Got it.
No.
Got it.
So but what I tried to explain was that you have to understand.
Oh, here it comes.
Just kind of the build-up that you've made.
Build-up that I made, Cornflower.
Yes.
Cornflower, I was not the one still fucking bringing this issue up. I was not the one talking shit about people behind their backs. I was not the one slandering people, right?
Well,
I'm not the one. I'm not the one going around. I'm not the one going around telling people who they can date and what they can do with their life.
You razzed, but you gotta understand what it looks like, though. Okay, whether
I don't care what it looks like, Cornflower.
But that's what
people
do. They act about what it looks like.
We're talking facts, not
The
opinions.
fact is that you did shit on Winter for a long time for no reason and over again. So I can't. People aren't just gonna forget that, and whether or not you started seeing her, like you said, is debatable. Nobody knows because you literally just broke up with Annabelle and then you started dating her, and I believe personally that you started wanting to get rid of Annabelle before that. I believe it, but to people, it does just look like you dropped Annabelle and started dating this woman that another guy was interested in.
And even though you know I did nothing wrong, you still see me as the wrong party here, in which
I don't think you're the wrong.
No, what I want to happen, what I would want to happen, is for you two to sit down and fucking talk it out.
I think what they're saying, Henry, is
we're
that
past that point. Sorry, go ahead.
Well,
Felix.
now we are because you brought it to law. He pistol whipped you. You brought it to law, and
I'm
now.
Cornflower. I'm gonna defend him a little bit on this. Just because he brought it to law, we got past that point when Maxwell went and said the shit he did to NHSO. That pushed it over the edge.
Yes, but
there was still redemption
But
available.
here comes the but. I'm done with this conversation. Let's
Feeling
get out
in
of here.
his mind, he thought obviously because you went to law to begin with, it was already beyond
Right.
repairable.
I'm not saying he was logically
Felix, let's get out of here.
But well, listen to Felix. He was gonna tell you something.
Yeah, he's gonna tell me along the way. I'm done with this conversation. I'm done with all of you.
So, I think what they're trying to speak on, Henry, is they're trying to say that both parties have fault in the situation. They're not trying to say one party is more responsible than the other. They're trying to say that both parties have fault. Both contributed to it building up.
Yes, I understand. I understand that, you know, it's a two-way street. That's correct. But I don't think that any of the things I did would justify me being pistol whipped in the face. And about that, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Listen, if I wasn't a doctor, I would have taken him into an alley and put a bullet in his head, right? I would have done that.
Right.
But I can't, and it's not right. So I'm, you know, for the first time in my life, I'm trying to do the right thing instead of just resorting to violence, right?
Right.
And I'm wrong about it because, you know, he's friends with Cornflower, and he's friends with Tommy, and the train company, apparently, I should have believed the stories. They are a fucking gang, apparently. Because they will cover each other, as you can see. It's just a fucking mess, man. I can never do anything right, apparently. I'm just trying to focus on my fucking doctoring and having fun and steering clear of fucking trouble. But I ain't gonna get pistol whipped in the face and suffer a life-threatening injury and not do anything about it. I'm sorry, I ain't gonna do that. You know, he's trying to fuck with my career and fuck with my life. And to be honest, I wouldn't even be surprised if all of them decided, you know, to not testify on my behalf that I was not doing anything wrong, that I was in his bug this whole time. I wouldn't be surprised.
And this whole thing is just, it's ridiculous. It really is.
Tell me about it.
It would calm down if they wouldn't quit poking the fire.
And here's the thing, I'm not the one poking the fire.
I know. So, what did he say that night that he pistol whipped?
I was talking to, I wanted to talk to Winter because I received a body call. He's an intern. I was wondering if he wanted to come with me and, you know, watch and learn a few things. He said no, and on my way there, I also heard that he was talking about me. So I first made an invitation, and I talked, you know, I asked him why was he still talking about me and Dahlia. And he just said that he couldn't get it out of his head and all that. And I told him to move on. And he left, and Maxwell started saying I'm an asshole and a traitor because I knew Winter loved her, and I pursued her anyways, and that I broke up with Annabelle just to go for Dahlia. And I explained that that's not what happened, and he started fucking asking a bunch of questions, and all that I responded, it's none of your business. It's my life. I don't owe you any explanations. Then I said, you and Winter, you guys have this romanticized version about love. You don't understand what love really is. I guess that pissed him off because apparently he had a wife and children that died in the past.
Did you know that?
No. And I didn't say anything about wives and kids and shit like that, so even then. And then he started asking more questions, and he was trying to make me promise that I was not dating Dahlia, and I said, I'm not going to promise you this. And it's none of your business. And then he turned around and said something which I don't remember, and I said, you know what? This is a terrible display of ingratitude towards the men that saved your life. He stood there silently, asked me to say it again. I said it again, and then he pulled out the gun and pistol with me.
When you say the men that saved his life, what instance are you talking about?
The surgery that technically he shouldn't have even, he shouldn't have survived due to the extent of the injuries. He, I don't think I can talk about the injuries that he suffered.
Well, medical records are public documents.
Are they? Okay.
Yes.
So, he got shot 4 times in the torso, 2 through and throughs. 2 through and throughs, and 1 bullet was stuck inside his lung. Another one was. What?
Still want a black and white horse.
No. Oh, is that the Holiday Brothers? It's me, Henry.
Oh, my bad, Henry. We were gonna come rob you. Didn't know it was you.
Oh no, it's.
Our
It's
apologies.
fine. It's fine. I'm dealing with some bullshit right now, so.
What's going on? You need our help? You know we're not for anything.
I don't know, just fucking legal issues and slandering and all that fun stuff. I have it sorted out already. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Do you know where everyone's at?
Annesburg.
Annesburg right now?
Yeah. How are the injuries, by the way? Are you healing up all right?
Oh yeah.
What?
Doing perfect.
Okay, good to know. All right, you boys be careful, all right?
All right.
Have a good one.
Are they really about to rob us?
Yes. That's why I pulled my gun out. But the other bullet was missing inside his lower abdomen area. So we removed the bullet from his lung, reinflated it, and as we were looking inside the other wound, the intestines were ripped and the bullet was stuck in his kidney. And as we were trying to fix the intestines, we found a tumor. So we had to remove a large patch, of his intestines and reattach that and remove his kidney. And he also had a deflated lung. And after the surgery was done, he had an allergic reaction to cocaine and had a heart failure.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, medically speaking and realistically speaking, he should have been dead due to the shock. There's no way he would have survived that, but due to a miracle, he did. And I was the doctor operating on him under the supervision of Dr. Zoe. And he went around saying that I said that I should never have treated him, which is bullshit.
Really?
And that kind of thinking got me into a lot of trouble. A lot of fucking trouble. So he is slandering me constantly. And everyone takes his side and nobody wants to hear my side of the fucking story. Never lied about these kinds of things, and I don't understand why they fucking keep taking his side every time. I bet that if he went up there and Ennisburg and shot me in the face in front of everybody, they would still find a way to blame me for it.
See, here's the thing, Henry. Whenever it comes to disputes like this, people don't gravitate towards the truth typically, because the truth is often less
obvious.
Not that. The truth is often less has less sustenance.
Less objective.
It's very it's rich in or the lies are more rich than the truth.
Oh,
people love embellishment.
Because
would we ever be allowed, do you think, to go there and operate in St. Denis?
I believe.
I mean, I assume we could.
Oh wait, is that you, Mr. Lynn?
Yes, it's me.
Yeah,
I'm sure. Some bullshit.
I'm sure you've been made well aware, but the warrant has been approved.
Yes, and now I'm now dealing with some other thing because Maxwell's going around saying that I shot a bunch of people and lying about it. And I have witnesses to, that could testify that I was in Ennisburg and not shooting people out there as he claims. So
Yeah, people hold you to very high claim. I doubt people are going to buy into this Maxwell
well,
guy's bullshit.
Here's the thing. He went to NHSO, and I don't think NHSO is familiar with me or familiar with this whole situation. So I just wanted to see if there was any marshals, anything around here.
No marshals at the moment, and the only other two law that were here, one of them got shot at down by Shady Bell while off duty. And
Jesus.
the other one went to check it out because, yeah.
And where are the two that got shot? Are they being operated on right now?
What was that, sorry?
Are they inside the doctor's office being operated on?
No, no, they didn't get hit. Or well, one did, but he got grazed. Yeah, the other one went out to check on it.
Oh, so all three of them are out there.
Two, yeah.
Right.
I think your best chance at finding someone of high authority at this hour might be Longstreet, but I don't know if Mr. Longstreet's around. I mean, I can ride for New Hanover and try pass on that but
Felix is my lawyer, so he's going to accompany me
Yeah.
over. If you could pass the word to the Alder lawmen when they show up that Maxwell's bond is, making false statements about a crime, that would be appreciated, and I have witnesses that can back me up. So.
All right, yeah, no, I'll for sure pass that on for you, Mr. Lynn.
All right, I appreciate it.
No problem.
You gentlemen have a good one.
You too, Mr. Lynn.
Have a good one, sir.
Let me just clock out.
Yes, the situation's like that where Mr. Lynn was assaulted on duty yesterday, and it was a whole clusterfuck, and now that guy who assaulted him is trying to get back at him for pressing charges.
All right, let's get out of here.
It's very...
Oh, actually, stop and grab water.
What a mess, man. What a mess.
Yeah, well, when you have somebody who is...
Oh,
there
is
is
one.
one.
Have you been?
Well, helping me with dealing with some bullshit.
Well, I'm about to end my knife with a bunch of laughs, and I can't do that. So.
What?
No, it's a lot of people were poking fun at me earlier and teasing me around. So.
About what?
I'm glad you asked. Hey, Felix, you remember how I reacted when Quigley was teasing me about the dollhouse?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if that happened again.
Okay.
I was just laughing my ass off. Oh, hey, Daphne.
Hello.
We are about to go to NHSO because there's a guy making false statements about me. Saying that I shot up a bunch of people. Saying the name.
Sorry to hear that, Hunter.
But I guess I have a face of trouble, I suppose.
I don't think so. But I think I look more like someone who's about to kidnap somebody from what I've been feeling. But hell.
What do you think I look like then, if that's the case?
Someone who's about to light the entire town of Armadillo on fire.
That does sound quite intriguing.
To me, you look like somebody who's going to threaten to attack roads and then never do it. At least once a week.
Oh, let me guess. I look like LSM.
You look like you're gonna drink too much alcohol and start singing songs and taking dives off balconies.
No, but I did tell one earlier that something that made his ego drop real quick.
What's that?
Well, he called me short, so I told him his tall was just making up for what he didn't have between his legs.
Oh, he's compensating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
he didn't
emotional
know how to
damage
speak
right there.
after that. So, yeah. Anything weird going on in town? Because I swear I am so bored. I need something to watch or something to entertain me.
Well, honestly, the most interesting thing is probably you should have been there when we were talking about the dollhouse. It was so freaking stupid. I loved it.
Dollhouse?
No, not again.
What? What happened?
I keep roping myself into conversations I really don't want to have, but just to fulfill your
Your horse is.
curiosity.
Oh.
I'm just
Satisfy
gonna
it.
assume when I hear dollhouse, it's called a whorehouse.
Yes.
Essentially.
Yep. Felix,
I'm not sure.
you mind explaining me like why your most recent outfit looks the complete inverse of your first outfit that I saw you wearing? Like the exact inverse of it.
I like it.
You know, I think I'm starting to like it too. Look at the. You look like you're going to an Irish funeral.
You expect me to start tap dancing now?
We gather here today for Patty. Forgot what he makes. Gin, whiskey. What exactly does he make? We do our best is good.
Can I, before we take off to Valentine, can I bend your ear for a minute, Mikhail?
No, yeah, I was about to ask the same thing. Come here.
Well,
what you got?
I was just wondering if there was any update on.
That's what I was coming to you about. You want me to tell you exactly how it went?
Sure.
I was a bit concerned because I had to kind of make something up, saying that I found it on the porch of the Saint Denis Sheriff's Office, and I know I was not there, so I said a few hours ago. I did not give them a specific date.
Okay.
I just gave them the time period of a few hours. From what they know, they might think that I'm in distress because of the butcher situation. And by all means, I fucking am. But the moments where Huckabee was pausing, oh my gosh, I felt like I was on the fucking ropes. He was like, "Where did you find this? You didn't see anyone nearby?" And I was like, "No, I did not see it. I honestly didn't see anybody nearby. I saw some people at the doctor's office, but I don't think at the end of the day, he was really suspicious of me, more so curious about the information, because like he was looking at the book and it's like, how'd you come across this? But you said that I wouldn't get any heat for it per se, but honestly, I don't think it matters as long as the fucking guy goes away.
Yeah.
He said he's already heard this, which is odd, and he said, and I quote, "This raises more questions than answers."
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know if it's about the fact that I'm the one who brought it up and the fact that I just found it. Man. I made up a story of me. I don't even like to lie, but basically I said like, "Oh, I found this a few hours ago. I was like on the train for a bit once I got back from my like sudden nap. Next thing I know, I'm trying to find you about this because I think you're the best person for this and you're someone I trust." Things like that. Granted, I talked to Rupert first and he said, "Bring this to Huckabee."
Mm-hmm.
And
that's interesting.
I don't know what will come from this, but from that up until now, it went from that to now me I'm gonna be writing something, all right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be writing a romance book.
Okay.
It's gonna be bad, and it's honestly gonna be like something that doesn't even seem like me, but I'm going to try. I have there's this book that I got. It's called Dalliances in Courtship, and it's written by a lady. And I'm not even kidding. When it says who's like right next to by or after the title, it just says a lady.
What the hell is that? Huh.
So let me tell you the idea I had of writing this. This book.
Oh, is it long? Because I do need to get.
No. It's really short.
Okay.
Basically, two lovers from completely different backgrounds fall in love despite the differences between them.
That's it?
I gave you the short version. I haven't even started writing it yet.
Okay. I mean, there's definitely more that it has more potential in between, or more potential with more context, rather.
You'll get your context.
All right, I am going to get Henry up to Valentine and go figure out what the hell this shenanigans is about.
I'm interested to know why Huckabee said this raises more questions than answers. What do you think that's in regard to?
Probably the involvement of the individuals that are named within the document.
Yeah, I didn't read the whole thing through.
He's probably wondering why certain people were involved. Why were they named? Why would she turn? Why the book? Did she fear that her life was in danger when she wrote it? So
I'm trying to think of a title for this book. Love is War. No?
Nah, it seems cliche.
Really? What the fuck is dalliances in courtship supposed to mean? Well, I'm not familiar with those words, but no. I'll figure out something. And I'm trying to figure out more so because I know I'll write it fine. Believe it or not, I can pen. I know it does not just from my exterior, but just you wait. It's not going to be something I enjoy writing, but it's going to be something that's like I'm going to enjoy seeing the reaction of other people.
All right, I got to get Henry up to Valentine.
Yeah, but I'm thinking of like how am I going to present it? I honestly want someone to go around being like, I got this book at the bookshop. What do you think of it? And it's just
that's one way to do it. I appreciate you doing that, though.
No, of course. You need anything from me, as long as it isn't just shooting some innocent girl on the street.
I appreciate you.
No, of course.
I'll see you around, brother.
Back, I got yours.
Absolutely.
Till next time, bratan. See you later.
Will do.
Sweet dreams.
Oh man. I wish you was joking when you got to this bug, man. I'm tired of this bullshit. Did he say when I was shooting people?
Nah, he didn't.
I mean, the fact that I have a completely clean criminal record, probably help me with this shit. Unless he got somebody to make false witness statements. Well, then he wouldn't need medical reports, wouldn't he?
Yeah, probably. He'd need some kind of additional evidence other than his statement.
I'm starting to feel like, you know, shit keeps going this way. I might lose Dahlia over this bastard. She might leave.
I mean, there's potential for that to happen.
If that happens, I'm gonna lose my shit. Felix, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I honestly think going to Valentine ain't gonna do nothing but make it worse. I think, in all honesty, stop feeding it.
No, I'm not going there to talk to him. I just want to talk to the lawman and clarify it.
Okay.
I'm not intending on confronting him.
If you want the situation to de-escalate and calm down, anytime they're around, just don't pay any heed to them. You hear the rumors, don't pay heed to them.
That's what I was doing, but Philip was fucking fitting wood to the fire when I was up there. That's why I left. And this bug went to Rhodes.
Yeah, I mean, all you can really do is just people bring it up, say, I don't want to talk about this. They come up to you and say, hey, did you hear what Winter said? Say, I don't want to talk about this. I'm done with it. We're going to leave it be. I don't want to talk about it. I'm not going to let them disturb me, disturb my peace. People can think what they want. So far, they're taking his side anyways. Leave me be.
I wish I was level-headed like you. I feel like some vengeful man. I hold grudges.
That's, in all honesty, Henry, that's the greatest pitfall of a lot of people.
Oh, I know. It's a fool's game.
It is. And that's something that you gotta... You've learned it over time. I mean, eventually, you just start realizing that you start realizing when bullshit ain't worth your time. It took me losing my dad to realize that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's all right. It just, it was one thing that he instilled in my mind, is that, you know, make use of the time that you have and live in the moment. And that things aren't as big as they seem on the surface.
I hope so. Right now I'm just concerned about protecting myself against these lies and make sure that, you know, nothing that he's doing right now will come back and bite me in the ass later down the road.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure I'm prepared for whatever comes. So would you prefer talking to the lawman? Because
I can do it if you'd like.
One around. I'd like to, if you could do that. Now the problem is finding one.
I mean,
maybe the saloon.
I wouldn't go to the saloon. That's where Maxwell was.
Oh, I'm gonna stay right here then.
Okay.
Was he talking to lawman, or did he just approach you?
He just approached me about it.
So, what do you think would be the best course of action?
I'll go in there and see if anybody's there. If he says anything to me, I'll just be like, it's handled.
Okay.
and we'll get back on the horse. We'll depart. We'll go back to Annisburg. We'll gather some people up, and we'll go down to Rhodes and play poker like we wanted to tonight.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, let's get it done.
Let me hit your horse, Wade.
Hope that didn't hurt too much.
Well, that looks painful.
Yeah, you are. There you are.
Hey, Rick. Look at you.
It's only temporary. There might be trouble.
What's that?
It's only temporary. There might be trouble.
Oh. Trouble from where?
No idea.
From everywhere, sir. Everywhere.
Well, I'm currently trying to deal with trouble. You know where, if there's any law around?
They're not at the sheriff's office.
No, they're not.
I saw some of mine law.
I see you that time when the saloon in the bayou got robbed.
Well, I guess just gonna leave it at that then. No, just helping Henry with some bullshit. It's a whole bunch of drama right now, but we're gonna go up to Annisburg and then gather some people up and go down to Rhodes to play poker. You want to tag along?
Oh, have a good one.
Might stick around for a bit, and if nothing happens, I'm gonna be heading to bed like an hour.
Okay.
Lady sounds like a real house.
Yeah. But thank you for the offer.
Do this on record.
Absolutely.
Corn Farm might be up at Annisburg right now as well.
She is.
I'll be right back. I just need to get to the water compound.
I just talked about it recently.
Yeah, I saw her just before I came up here.
That fella running fast down them stairs.
All right, I'm gonna go take care of Henry because he's definitely heated right now. I'm trying to keep him calm, and
yeah.
I'm
gonna try and end the night on a little bit more of a positive note.
Well, what would be your rank?
Does anybody want to make some money by mining copper with me?
What's that?
Anybody want to make a little bit of money making
and I think it's that much for it.
Absolutely. You need anything, just let me know.
Thank you. I'll leave you to it now.
Would you be interested in mining copper?
See you around, Rick.
For a bit of money?
Depends how much is the pay.
Tomorrow, maybe. Maybe we'll play some poker finally.
Yeah.
I don't really know.
Hopefully.
Yet. I paid last time I paid someone
Be safe, Rick.
$50. I think it was Grizzly because I had a bunch of pay dirt that I wasn't using. So all the pay dirt that I
I'll be careful not to call you
Where is... I saw Henry over here just a second ago. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. Thank God. All right, so when we get to Annisburg, if they're still there, let me do the talking.
Yep, I'm done. I'm just gonna sit there silently.
How many bullets do I have? Okay, we're good. Oh.
Fucking day, man.
You're telling me. I spent probably about 4 or 5 hours with Rick trying to help him out with a few different things, and I ended up cheering him up quite a bit, which was it was good to see.
Funeral was today, wasn't it?
What's that?
Miss Collins' funeral was today, right?
Technically, it's 3 in the morning my stars, so technically yes. It's gonna be at 9 p.m. Eastern stars.
What? It hasn't happened yet?
No, it has not.
Like, what did Philippe happen today? Was trying to convince me to broom the cemetery. Dust the cemetery with the broom, actually, sorry. Which I was confused. Why would I dust the grass with the broom?
I hope it didn't happen today. I mean, the flyers that went up said it's happening tomorrow.
Maybe it was just like a memorial or something like that.
It could have been. But it also could have not been, because Grace's ex, Alexander Wolf, tried to hijack the funeral.
What?
He's not listed as an executor or representative of her, but Rick found out about the funeral through a flyer, and so did Evelina, and she is actually one of the representatives. Neither did Rupert Quinn, and he is the first representative.
Wow.
And they tried to Alexander Wolf basically just stepped in and tried to take over the whole fucking thing.
What an asshole.
I know. I might punch somebody tomorrow, Henry.
Well, just do it away from the eyes of the law.
I mean, that's a dick move on anybody's part.
Yeah.
Like, a time of grieving is not meant to be...
Time for drama.
Yes.
Well, then maybe that's what Philippe was on about with that, hijacked funeral. I don't know if it happened or not. There was quite a bit of people gathering in the chat. Hope it didn't happen.
I hope it didn't. I mean, if it ends up that it happened, I may go further than just punching somebody in the face, because that's... Yeah,
that's... So, a lot of fucking shit going on everywhere. Everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Like, everyone is frustrated and annoyed.
There's just so much going on. Constantly.
Just want a little bit of peace. I might talk to Dahlia and see if she's willing to spend more time out in West Elizabeth. Away from Lemoyne, away from Winter and fucking Maxwell and the train company and Ennisburg. Ennisburg can burn up his route for, all I care.
Yeah, I think when it comes down to it, that's probably more of what you and Dahlia need right now, is space from them. Because they're just gonna keep coming. I know they are, but you can't feed into it. Not one bit. It keeps coming, you say, okay. You just leave it be. It is what it is. What happened, happened. Let it cool down. If people want to know the truth later, talk to them. But eventually they'll see that Winter and Maxwell are just a couple of lying shit kickers.
They know it already, which is why I'm so amazed and, stunned by the fact that they still decide to take a side.
Well, I mean, that's what I meant earlier when I was talking about the lie is more rich than the truth. People get more enjoyment out of the lie because the lie is typically embellished. People portray a lie in a way that draws attention.
You gotta be a sick and twisted individual to find any sort of enjoyment in seeing a man suffer like that.
Well, they're doing it for a purpose. They don't necessarily have to be sick and twisted. They're just, like you said earlier, they're romanticizing it. It's not.
What about Cornflower and Tommy and all these people?
They're getting just as caught up in it as everybody else. They're trying to figure out a way to work it out with both parties to get both parties to admit that they had faults in the situation, and they're trying to voice reason in the situation, but they're not conveying it very well. I will say that. There's certain ways to approach stuff like this.
Oh, I'm definitely not. I definitely don't know how to approach that or deal with it clearly, other than keeping my mouth shut. So I guess what I'll do.
As far as NHSO though, tomorrow when I wake up, first thing I'll do is I'll go up to NHSO and I'll talk to them and make sure everything's good.
I mean, I'm friends with quite a few marshals as well, so I might talk to them about it and see, just let them know about the situation. There's not much that can be done since there's no warrants, and other than his warrant, there's no evidence. But let's say that if he keeps going around saying stuff like that, and he does try to frame me, what can we do about it? You know any hitmen out there?
Well, you could file for harassment.
Yeah. I was thinking about trying to file for a restraining order as well, but I don't know if that... Oh god, did they leave?
What's that back there?
Wow.
Over there.
Oh.
Where do you think they might have gone?
Yeah. Oh, let me see. No, look. She's in her head. I would say they're probably up in the doctor's office. If not, I don't know. Maybe they went on a little excursion out there with Cornflower.
Excursion at where?
That's a good question.
I don't remember where the doctor's office is. Oh, it's just around.
It's right over there. Let me see if they're inside. No one.
Oh, I need bandages.
Let me see if I can get some for you. No, I don't have a discount here, ma'am. Check the tip line. Gotta do it outside this fucking office. Damn it.
Let's go to Rhodes.
Let's get out of this fucking shithole of a town.
If anything, you know, if they're not there, at least, you know, me and you are just relaxing. I think it's a good way to end the night, you know.
Yeah, me too. Honestly, Felix, I just want to stay away from these people in this town. This godforsaken town.
I mean, it might not be a bad idea for a little while.
Yeah, this place has caused me nothing but trouble.
I don't know why you hang out around up here anyways. I mean,
because
damn
Philip
cougars
likes...
are everywhere.
Yeah, well, there's also, you know, it's pretty much like free food because when they get stuck in the roof, so... I don't know, I thought Tommy was a friend, you know what I mean? I thought Cornflower was a friend as well, so... I guess that's what kept me coming back here, but... Every day that goes by, the impression that, you know, there's a friendship there kind of fades away a little bit more.
So did Tommy turn on you because of the situation?
Yes. You know what he told me? And Philip said that I went to law about being pistol whipped.
What's that?
Oh, he told me and said you shouldn't have done that. And I said, well, he pistol whipped me and committed a crime, and I'm not going to shoot him in the back of the head in an alleyway. So I decided to go the legal route. And then he said, yeah, but he's your friend, and you don't do that to friends. And I said, well, friends don't pistol whip each other. He's no friend. And if friendship is like that, I'd rather be alone.
Yeah, you're right.
Stay alone. It's fucking bullshit. I don't know, my head is just so filled, you know, up to the brim of things and just done, I guess.
There's people who believe that the best way to form bonds is through violence. And those are the kind of people that you stay the hell away from.
I think that's Winter's also there. I have the impression that they might have gone to Libertalia. At least I think that's Winter's also. Sure. Man, yeah, even fucking Philip. I was expecting him to take my side. We're family after all.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that really looks bad in this situation is that you knew that Winters was passionately after her.
Yeah.
And you decided to go forth anyways. But at the same time,
it's not something I was pursuing, though. It's something that happened. It's literally something that happened.
Yeah. And at the same time, he didn't make it hard for you. He, through his actions and what he was doing, he made it so that, hell, he already thinks you're doing it anyways. Why not?
I don't know, just... In a way, I also feel bad for Winter in this situation, because Maxwell's make things a lot harder than they need to be.
Yeah.
Ollie doesn't deserve all this, man.
She doesn't. She went on one date with him.
Critical mistake, I guess.
And she made her choice. That
did,
was
but
her
yeah.
choice to make, not his.
Yeah. But you know one thing? A date isn't necessarily romantic, and I think that's where that's what Winter failed to understand. Especially when it's your first date, you just met the person.
Mm-hmm. That's the time period you get to know each other before you jump in all the way.
I think he's a firm believer in love at first sight.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think that's love. There's a fine line that separates love from passion. I think he's more attracted to the idealized image of Dahlia that he built in his mind than the actual person, Dahlia. He barely even knows anything about her other than she's a doctor and her name is Dahlia and she's blonde. All the rest that he thinks he knows is just this idealized image that he built over, these delusional fantasies that he created.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel bad for him. I really do. I tried helping him, but
I do too, because I used to be the same way.
you the same way as Winter? I doubt it.
I was young and dumb once too.
I can only hope that he turns out like you did, man. It'd be cool to see that.
The hardest lessons are the ones that teach or give you the most experience.
Oh God, I see Philip right there.
That's okay.
What a dreadful sight.
Alright, like I said, let me do the talking.
Hey, can I get some wagon wheels
Yeah.
repaired? I gotta check which
Charles,
ones it
can talk to you
is.
for a second.
I want to take
Okay.
you away though if you got stuff to do with Henry.
Hold on, let me...
I don't know why.
Alright, Philip, you mind coming with me a minute while I do these wagon wheels?
Sure.
Oh, Felix.
Okay, so...
Oh.
Hold on.
What?
Can you make hatchets?
Yes.
Also, can you
Is
make
there
machetes?
different? Is there?
Is there... what?
She asked if you can make machetes.
Oh, no. Nobody can. They were something that you could get in the earlier days of Monroe.
Okay, so there's only a few around, right?
Yep.
As far as the hatchet, is there different like models of the hatchet, or is it just a hatchet?
There's a hatchet and a hunter hatchet. The regular hatchet you cannot throw. The hunter hatchet you can. But with every throwable weapon, you have a chance of losing your weapon.
Like always.
That's annoying.
How much are they?
The hatchet is 13. The hunter hatchet is 16.
What's a hatchet do versus a regular knife?
Oh,
good
this
point.
is a knife.
Well, versus a regular knife, it doesn't skin animals.
Oh, how useless. Just like the fucking scissors. God damn it. Useless.
Damn.
All right, y'all come
So
back
there's
over
no
there.
like
Felix,
Viking hatchet or anything like that.
No. You could get a tomahawk
Hey,
from
Felix.
The
Maxwell
natives.
turned himself in.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yes, and he the charges were what? What'd you say they were again?
It's battery. He was charged with battery.
Battery.
That's not that bad.
I was expecting a little more, but
All right. Mr. Barnes should be getting out momentarily. Okay.
Neat.
They're
Make
just
sure
talking
Henry
about-
doesn't do anything crazy.
Oh no, Henry likes me. All right. If you need any assistance, you know where to find me.
All right.
Perfect. We appreciate it.
I like that little guy.
He's gonna be a good deputy.
Mm-hmm. All right. If you wouldn't mind, I gotta talk with them for just a few minutes, and then and then I'll get back to you about the hatchet.
Sure.
All right,
No,
talking to you,
yeah.
Cauliflower.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
If it's no bad, if my hunting knife was just as good, then yeah, I might just another time then.
Okay.
I want to get tomahawks though.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You're a
So
tomahawk.
here's how it's gonna go. Everybody's gonna stop talking about it.
Okay. Great. Perfect. Oh my god. Perfect.
What I told
Wonderful.
Henry is when this comes up, say I don't want to talk about it. Don't feed into it. Don't listen to it. Say I don't want to talk about this.
Mm-hmm.
And if Winters and Barnes come around and start causing issues, just ignore them.
Oh no, Winter won't come around and cause shit.
Winters actually, he was so devastated by what Henry said to him. He's now gone to New Austin. So it's like
Hello,
they don't
Charlie.
want to talk to him about.
Hello, Charlie.
Interesting.
You sweet
So
creature.
well, I told Max to turn himself in, and so that's what he did.
Aha! Thank you.
And that should be the end of it. He's serving his time, and they both
Yeah.
should let it go.
Well, that's good though. Perfect. Perfect.
I mean,
lovely.
yes, they should drop
Great.
it. The charges are not that bad. It's
No.
battery. It's a misdemeanor.
Well,
I know. Well, Henry tried to get him. Apparently, Henry requested that it be aggravated battery, so they reduced it. The law reduced it themselves.
Hmm.
Either way, this should be the end of it. He's
barbecue
serving his
platter
time.
and
He's
they
paying his
told me to
fine.
go
It'll be
away.
fine.
Oh, how many wagon wheels do you need?
Actually, I have to check. How much do you sell new ones for?
$7.
Can I trade old ones in?
So that's how we do the exchange. Is you give the old wheel and pay $5, and you get a fresh one.
Okay, let me see what I got. Because if not, I'll just buy new ones as well. So.
Do you need anything else from me, Felix?
No, just
Un
just
momento,
remember,
por
just
favor.
try not to talk about it. Henry don't want to talk about it anymore. He's completely in
You're
agreement with it.
fine
He's gonna
me, I'm infallible.
just
Oh,
drop
I'm
it.
fine with that. I don't give a shit. he kept getting up in arms. It's just I ain't gonna. Yeah, there's a whole lot of other shit going on with the family that Henry needs to deal with too. So it's just whatever.
Okay.
You got $1.50 on you, Felix?
Yeah, I got you.
I need to get that money for the wagon. Ugh! Why are you so expensive, Felix? Jeez.
There you go.
It's almost like you're running a business.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I worked out I only had 15. Just give it to you instead of holding on to it.
Oh wait, I need to put that deer hide away. I'll put that in my bank. Oh, it is almost 4 in the morning. Not sure if I'm catching the late crowd or if y'all are just like really early in the morning or in different stars. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and build these wheels anyways. Now I'll just keep building wheels till she gets back. Okay, I'm starting to wonder if that fella got out of jail already, and now there's shit going on over there. I'm betting there is. I'm betting there is. I'm gonna have to go over there in a second. Oh, I think I hear her. We got 3, 7. Okay.
Hold on. I've got here for you money. And a wheel.
I'm about to read some in a book, and I'm gonna hate
Do
every
it.
second of
Just
it.
fucking do it.
Not
Fucking do
here.
it. Not here? Really?
Yeah, I don't want to be in the forge
Okay.
here in Felix's hammer.
Alright.
It must require a special place.
A special place.
Is it a happy place? Oh. Is it a happy
Yeah.
place?
No. I'm not doing this again where I say something and it gets twisted into something about the dollhouse.
How many wheels did you say you needed, Cornflower?
I will buy. I think I brought enough for 4, and I have one to exchange.
I forgot we even ran this business. Sometimes.
It's because you're too busy off doing things and stuff and writing books,
I don't write books often, and
taking ladies' handkerchiefs and tokens and
I'm gonna craft something so unbelievably bad
please.
that people might actually like it.
No, you can't share. Just run it by me first before you give it to the general public. But you know what I fucking, you know what to write.
Well, that means I have to find you.
Exactly. Just call for me anytime.
Oh, you know, I was gonna sell you wagon wheels, but I've got more important things to do.
Wow, horrible.
Yeah, like getting kidnapped by me. Here, come.
So, 4 new wagon wheels. How many are you exchanging? Just one?
One. I forgot all the rest of them in the line because I'm stupid.
She's
So
like
the-
Mr. Hill.
The fresh ones are 7, so that's 33.
Oh, oops. Okay, so here's 25 then, and take that wheel.
Okay.
And then 10 more dollars. I'll be back. Oh, I'm so heavy. I'll be right back. Gotta get to the fucking bank. 'Cause he's a
Did I tell you,
smart
Felix?
boy.
I'm writing a romance book.
Yeah, you did.
Oh no, it's gonna be so bad.
Help me.
The scary thing is I actually know how to do it. I will carry you.
Thank you. That's not where I belong. I told Bambi
You're a
actually.
doctor, aren't you?
Yes. Oh fuck, you've got a point there. You're not wrong.
Howdy, Felix. Didn't think
Hi.
you'd be back here, can I?
I
I didn't think so either.
I didn't think y'all had the keys for it.
I didn't think so either, but apparently one key fits all.
That's what she said.
Don't
She
make
went there.
me hate you.
Hee hee.
I'm gonna poke you.
3 to 5 is like probably the ideal
Howdy.
area.
How's it going?
It's going good. If you're asking why I'm back here, I have no idea. I just had the keys.
Wait, back here?
Do you not see me?
Oh, hello.
I'll take your banking number.
I'm making a
and your
withdrawal.
And your
ID.
name and
And your details, where you live.
How much money you have?
so I withdraw money from you, correct? Oh, it's my chance.
Where'd they go?
Oh, here they come.
Sound like me. Hey Felix, I got your withdrawal right here. You too busy?
Yeah, I've got more important things to do.
To slide the coin.
A history with cornflower. And Felix is funny.
Yeah, I'll spin around.
That's brilliant.
Like spin in a certain circle.
Dear Lord. I'm gonna go find Henry.
Hi there, Mr. Felix.
Howdy. How's your night going?
There was a lot of temporary seclusion and relaxation.
I wish I could say the same. It's been a lot of drama tonight and today.
Yeah. Oh
and this
yeah,
week.
I wonder why.
Thanks for clarifying that situation, Mr. Oracle Delphi.
Such a dick.
Oh, you've been a dick
Did you get
the whole day.
cornflower, her wheels?
Yep.
Please step away from me.
Oh god, this is gonna.
Thank you.
Did you go get your telegram fixed?
Yes.
Good.
So is the Apollo House still, you know, having that? They're still having that meeting in there? Well, what's going on?
Oh, they're having a meeting?
Well, apparently so.
Tommy, we should get you out of town. I don't trust that they're not going to make a move just because there's law here.
They're not going to make a move because it's their town. It's going to be obvious if they do, and they're going to be in trouble. I think. I think
they've got a lot to risk if they try anything here.
Yeah, I think Tommy would be in danger the moment he steps out of here.
I think it's time for him to go to sleep.
Wow.
That would be mighty powerful, wouldn't you think, there?
Well, I don't see him pursuing you or doing anything with it, so.
I mean, maybe, if anything, just try and make it to Ennisburg and sleep there.
Or you could
I don't
come
know.
stay with me and Shay in the Bastille.
I still just don't understand why they're doing this to me.
I agree.
really don't.
Well,
I have nothing against these people, and yet they're doing like, what? Why?
Because you're too good at your job, damn it. Like, I'm going to start a blacksmith war against Felix, because he's too damn good at his job. Well, I guess Felix isn't good at his job. He doesn't want to take that compliment there.
I think he just doesn't give a fuck about you saying.
My mind is all over the place at the moment.
Yeah. I'm hungry. I need to get some food. Let me see if there's any
Here,
stews
I got
here.
you. I got you.
Oh, we have stews in storage in the doctor's office.
Don't worry, I got you.
All right. Oh my God. Thank
Don't
you.
worry, I go hunting a lot.
Poster,
That's mighty
in your pocket
kind
earlier,
of you.
Tommy?
yes.
Oh, I need to get a hold of Luke and get my tobacco. My pipe. Thank you, Felix.
Absolutely.
Ugh.
Where did Cornflower end up?
She's talking to a deputy.
Where's the romance novel boy? Damn it.
That's who she's talking about. Talking to, sorry.
For what?
The man's writing a romance novel.
I made a statement. As that it's quite the contradiction, you know, of Cornflower infatuated with this romance novel, and she's always talking about, well, not always, but you know, she's about this romance, but she's apparently not gonna take a man herself. And then was it you, Philip? Someone said there's not a man thick enough for her in this state.
There's not a man big enough for her.
Oh my God, is that cornflower?
She likes them big. She likes them plumpy. I like them round.
All right, Felix. I got your tax evader here.
Oh.
You too busy? You got more important things to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's alright.
Please don't throw me in an oubliette.
Throw her in the cart. Throw
You haven't even
her
seen us
in
try
the cart.
dancing yet.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Cornflower, did you hear my comment earlier? You should hear it. You ready? 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 It's funny that you're into romance novels because you can't find a man because you
I
don't
said
want one.
don't do that
Why not?
because some people take it the wrong way.
So
no.
oh!
Well, now
Go
I
to the-
need medical attention.
Well done. I'm gonna have to put my pipe away.
Cornflower.
What?
Is there a man thick enough in this county for you?
Step aside.
There's some nice looking fellas out there.
Yeah, like
she likes them big.
this guy right here, the
She likes
string
them
bean of them all.
Coming to
She likes
you
them
next year.
Electric chunky.
Cornflower in search of love of a 3,000-pound life.
That's a bit too much, I think.
2,000-pound life.
I
Thank you, Henry.
am way too tired to be
I
serious.
need. Okay, I have the money in the wagon,
I'm
but
just
I gotta
saying,
sneak.
this man right here, he's nice and thick and plumpy. Cornflower, why don't you date him? He's writing a romance
He's
novel.
seeing somebody.
Well, not exactly. It's complicated.
Complicated sounds nice. I like
I don't
complicated.
do
There's
No, 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 no,
opportunities.
no, 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 no.
He's into the dollhouse kind of thing.
Cornflower.
Screw you.
What?
There's a song for Cornflower's love life.
What is it?
Aren't you gonna take me home tonight?
She likes them big.
I
She
like
likes them
Oh.
chunky.
Yeah.
She
Cornflower.
likes 'em big.
Yeah, I'm trying to
She
give you
likes 'em
money.
Plumpy. She likes them round.
It's
with
like
something.
I need
Why
you
do
to
I-
drink
She likes 'em
this.
sound. They make them
Drink
funky.
this.
why do I continually
Yep.
hear the sound of a firearm getting played with?
Why don't I? Why don't I hear
Whoops.
the? Why don't I hear
Buddy.
whenever you're saying that? I just imagine just chunk it.
I got another one about a song about a
How do you
guitar
feel,
I could sing
Cornflower?
sometime.
Why?
What did you get?
She's heavy as fuck now. Oh no!
Yeah, get the pick her up again. To the dollhouse.
Well, I see you on the couch.
Oh Lord.
Dun, 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 dun. She's gonna ride the cowboy.
Got assistant deputy over there. He needs a raise. Or a bonus or something.
Yes, he's very good at his job. I agree.
I think
should
we'll be the
promote him.
determining factor in that when it goes to court.
Hmm?
I'm just saying, like, we'll be the
Felix.
determining factor if somebody's good at their job when it comes to going to court.
Felix, you're just gonna eat him alive in court like that? Why you gotta do that, man?
It's her job.
I mean, it is our job. That's very accurate.
A bunch of criminal lovers.
Hey, I ain't got no problems with criminals that don't come from me.
Yeah, you're a criminal yourself. Makes sense.
Keep slandering me, Henry. It's a great idea.
Well, you have a criminal record, so
No, I don't.
you got arrested for
That
false
doesn't make
imprisonment.
it a criminal record.
Well,
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I know. I've had more conversations with Henry and Huckabee about it. They're pretty pissed off now too. Because Diego Hart and Nova Hunter now doubled down today, and they're not pleased about that. Their assertions
Oh.
either on the First Amendment rights.
I wonder why they doubled down.
No. Henry and Isaac are
Oh.
doubling down.
Oh, you
'Cause-
said no. You said Diego Nova. Oh, that's
Oh,
what
they're
I meant.
doubling down too, but they're doubling down on stupid.
And this whole thing is stupid. So.
Yeah, you're right. Never should have arrested someone for violating First Amendment rights. It's kind of a big one.
And Shay shouldn't have done that fucking joke in the first place.
Yeah, but that's not a crime.
Apparently now there is fucking pistol whipping somebody, but
He just See, Felix, I'm not gonna handle it.
just wanted to spite you. Don't worry about it.
You're the one that said that he was gonna keep his mouth shut, and he said now 2 comments about it that he's instigating shit again.
Now zip it. Boom. Done. Over.
Tommy, I really want to pull your hair. I'm sorry. I like every time I see you, I just want to pull it.
See, you can't resist.
Can't resist the ponytail. However, that lady yesterday wanting to stroke your hair was a bit odd.
That was rather odd.
Can I touch it? She
Never
just
met her
wants to
before.
touch it.
I think
I wanna play
something's
poker.
about to go down. If a horse don't ride out behind me in the next 3 minutes, expect something to happen.
What?
Said if a horse doesn't ride past me in the next 3 minutes, expect something to happen.
Is there any specific type of horse you want to ride behind you?
Just
Right past me?
any horse.
Any horse.
Because a girl that I believe is one of those just walked past and went towards the stables. She could be scouting right now. I don't know.
What you're saying is I need to leave town.
I told you we need to leave. There's
I
no
think
deputy.
Well, I think
Maybe
you
we
can
need
leave
to take a gander. You don't have to necessarily leave, but move your location so they
deputy.
can't scout it out.
Why don't you go inside the doctor's office and just go to sleep there?
Well, going to sleep is kind of.
Is it? There has been no interaction or confrontation up until now. I mean, not up until now. It still hasn't happened. So
All I'm saying is maybe moving location would be a good idea.
to Johannesburg when they can.
No. I'm not saying like move cities. I'm saying move from this point because they're scouting out how to attack this point. If you move, they might want to take another second to rescout.
Well then. Just anyway.
I'm not letting you go.
I'm gonna accompany them.
Me too.
She popped out right over there. Is that her? Felix, is that her right behind us walking towards the bank right now?
Potentially. Yep.
So she went in there and popped out the backside.
I think you guys are overtaking a little bit.
I still don't know why they're after me.
I'll be back in a minute.
Do you know the names of any of the members?
So I used to live here in Rhodes, right?
Mm-hmm.
This was like a couple months ago, and the people that worked in the parlor house that I talked to, I interacted with was Elena Devereaux, Theodore Bones.
Jimmy Cauldron.
No, I didn't know who he was really.
Well, he's one of them. Just to let you know.
Yeah, I think that's about it. I'd sit at that campfire and Theodore would, read his poetry and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Which shit had me crying. It was hilarious.
He is something else when it comes to his poetry.
I could listen to that man read poetry for an hour. That sultry ass voice of his. Maybe they might be mad that I tried to buy this gun store. I don't know.
Well, is that one of them running by right now?
Well, how would they know that? No, that's not.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they keep running. Is that person that just ran by Los Lobos?
No.
Okay.
You guys are overthinking a little bit. Nothing's
No.
gonna happen.
Why would we overthink when they've been robbing me on a constant basis and saying it's personal? You know.
I still think nothing's gonna happen. Don't worry about it. That's
Yeah.
Skiro there.
They could be doing it to make you think that it's someone else.
How you
Oh,
doing?
that's Skiro. How you doing?
Oh, Skeeter.
Oh, I just got robbed, so
What?
not great.
What?
Who fucking robbed you?
I don't know. 3 people in sombreros ran out that way.
Oh, yeah, no, we've seen them about town. They started questioning, or like you kind of doing like a mini interrogation on the fucking new recruits in there. Like, why do you want to be a lawman? I'm gonna give you a few scenarios now. I want you to list off how you to approach them. Yeah.
I gave them some bullshit about how my Lancaster had sentimental value to me, so they let me keep it. But they took my volcanic.
Oh.
Did you a favor? The volcanic is a outrageous.
Yeah, that's why I didn't give a damn. I put a
Outrageous
solo
how?
for him nonetheless.
It's ugly and it's not realistic.
You can see where Cornflower went.
I wanted
She's being carried back.
She's being carried back.
No, I didn't find her.
Alright, there's Chance.
I'll have to think about what I want to make it. I might, oh. I'll have to look into one of those fancy train tickets if I want to change it to flow, but I can't right now. So, at the moment, it is FD 7555.
All right, perfect. Alrighty, Flo. Well, it was real nice meeting you.
What other
Oh yeah, he's gonna hang. And if I have anything to say about it, so are Duffy and Spade.
Duffy
I don't know
got
actually
arrested
any
as
of
well.
them. I'm just
Yep.
going to emotionally support the defense counsel
charges?
because
What did they
they're a
do?
good person.
Other than the countless times they've hunted down marshals and lawmen and tortured them, they're also currently in there for murder and mayhem. Maybe I don't remember the exact things on
Were
the
they the
warrants.
ones that threw a dynamite stick into a crowd or something like that?
It wouldn't surprise me. Duffy does love using dynamite.
Pretty sure Mayhem
Oh yeah,
was
I think I
accompanying
heard
it.
about a dynamite accident up in Strawberry.
I don't think that's much of an accident, but there was also one in the bank in Simony where the guy threw a stick of dynamite into a crowd inside the bank.
Hmm.
In Saint Denis, I didn't hear about that one.
Oh, that was what, a week ago.
It was probably Duffy.
Because they haven't actually committed any murders, have they?
Oh well. We have reason to believe they have.
But like, are they being charged with murders? What I'm asking for the whatever trial's coming up.
I believe so.
Okay, then they have a death penalty option. I was gonna say without Mayhem, unless there's a murder charge, there isn't a like death penalty option. But without Mayhem being applied.
I don't want to speak too much on it because there's an ongoing investigation tied to it, not just them. But
I'm just curious what their actual charges are. I'll have to look that up sometime.
Where did you say Cornflower went? No. Where did you say that Cornflower went?
She's down by the bank. Last I saw, which was like 3 or 4 minutes ago, being carried away.
Well, I think Bowman is around.
I don't think that meeting's still going on. If y'all want to go play some poker.
Yeah, I'll be down. What do you say, Skeeter?
yeah, I'll come play a few hands. I was trying to sleep, but I can't do that. Oh, I need to buy ammo first. Give me a minute.
Are you pulling a damn Marshall thing? Fucking, there was a Marshall.
Wasn't he up for Marshall, I heard?
Skeeter? I hope so.
Yeah.
He's a good lawman. I like Skeeter a lot.
I heard like
that lady with the fucking hat's gonna get shot. I think that is the ugliest goddamn hat.
Which one, down there?
That
or...
lady right there.
Oh.
Fucking ugly piece of shit.
Recommend not doing that. I did have to charge someone with ×3 second-degree murder for shooting 3 locals with a bow earlier.
It's kind of funny that they used a bow.
Oh yeah, no. It was a whole funny situation. I think I had to send up a prayer because while in detainment he got a local. So there's that whole thing.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
I didn't get his magic numbers or his special numbers either, so it's gonna be harder.
They'll figure it out.
But yeah, Maxwell Barnes was my first official arrest. Also, my first official warrant. My only warrant, actually. But it was good of him for to just turn himself in. I got his statement. I got Henry Lynn's statement. They kind of match up. End of the day, both of them shit talked each other, and I guess one of them fucked around and found out a bit too much.
Basically.
Oh my god, that's so funny you used that word. What did I say earlier, Tommy?
Well, you have a chart. You know, if they fuck
the
around
more you
too
fuck
much,
around, the more you find out.
Oh no, like I like Mr. Lynn. He's very nice, and I think he might have him speaking with LSO command about my helping of him yesterday might have just got me deputy, because I just got assistant deputy yesterday, and Skeeter told me today that I'm up for a promotion.
Doing all that, and then he He wrote
So-
something along the lines of Henry Lynn, the butcher of.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good phrase to use in many situations. There's a lot of people. I actually don't even need to go to the bank. There's a lot of people that have been using that phrase here lately.
Speaking of Mr. Barnes, where did he go?
There was some fellas that were coming around town yesterday, and they were literally going around just saying anything to incite a fight. And
Max went to
yeah,
sleep.
they fucked around and they found out.
Because he rode here with you guys, so I thought if he was going to stay around, he might have been with you guys.
I was. I wanted this situation over. It had gone way too far.
That sounds
and
about
it was
right.
Becoming way too convoluted and stupid.
At
so
this
it needed
point,
to
we
end.
did what we can. If it goes further, fuck
It's
it.
not. I'm staying out of it. It's
Yep,
not.
I'm out of it.
I'm sick.
The Barnes situation? The Barnes
Yes.
and then?
Yeah.
It shouldn't.
No, it shouldn't. But I
I've
have a
already,
sneaky
like-
suspicion that it might.
Well, the charges that were put up in the warrant was aggravated battery. The judge, Mr. Longstreet, had decided to lower it to just battery, which is fine. And I believe Mr. Lynn has mentioned it to me, and also Mr. Barnes had also mentioned that you need more law up stationed in Ansburg.
Absolutely, we need more
Yeah.
law in Ansburg. We definitely need more
Well,
law.
Because I think Mr. Barnes had mentioned that a gun store keeps getting robbed like constantly, like nonstop. So if I get deputy, maybe I'll sit up there every once in a while.
Yo,
because
what?
I know I've heard there's a community.
Oh, I'd love to see some of those parodies.
Yeah, it's starting to be an up and coming. But
Felix is moving his entire process up there. Ain't that right, Felix?
Plus, aren't there like houses up there like super cheap as well?
yeah,
So I might get a nice little cabin.
the
up there.
apartments in Ansburg go for like $1,200.
Oh, that would be cool. What
My only
character do you
concern
play
is I'll
again?
probably need more people up there as well. You know.
Well, there's been a lot of people that's been coming to town saying that they're going to start making Ansburg their home and they're
Mhm.
looking for work. And I did get confirmation from
I don't think I met
the
your character yet.
marshals
Have I?
that people that are interested to be
Mhm.
law, what they can do is they can reach out to LSO or NHSO, whichever department they choose. Go to their respective towns of Rhodes or Valentine for their training, and once they're fully trained as a deputy, they can then state that they want to be stationed in Ansburg, and that jurisdiction is their duties will be with their duties will be carried out.
I mean, I
out
prefer
there.
to meet people
'cause,
in character. I like it to occur naturally.
I was saying
Even,
that there's two new cadets.
my friend that
or
brought me to
recruits
the
in there.
server,
We've got like 6 new recruits.
our
me
interaction,
being one
it
of them,
wasn't like,
within
I
the
show
past,
up
like
and I'm
5
with
days.
brother or whatever.
So it's definitely
it
getting to the
literally
point where
was
we can
just
afford
I
to
was a
have more law spread
stranger,
out.
and
As it turns out, that woman over there with the gray hair is not Alina, but her daughter Florence.
we tried to.
I don't know who that is.
Alina
kind of
Devereaux.
organically
I
into
know
each other.
her, but I don't know about
She
Florence. I didn't even know she had a damn child.
She lives out in New Austin though, and I never go to New Austin.
I don't know.
I've
think it
I've been there like 4 or 5 times.
But yeah, so I
But,
mean, the community is
still try to keep it
definitely
natural.
growing up there. The saloon should be opening. I've heard someone's putting a proposal in for the bathhouse. Someone's putting a proposal in for the blacksmith. Someone's looking into the general store. There's a whole family saying that they're going to start moving up there. There's more. There's some natives that are.
I'll have to
calling
remember that.
Roanoke home, so they'll be in town a lot. So I mean, we got the mining company.
I
So-
mentioned it to Mr. Longstreet, and I couldn't exactly tell if he liked the idea, but
Yeah, I mean, whenever you do that,
especially
at
when it
least you
comes to
can be
places
like,
like
"Oh, I'm
Ansburg,
sorry, I didn't hear
I
you."
think we should just get
I
like
was playing too loud."
a government funded faction of rangers that are just stationed in Ambrino, because do you know how much people get mauled up there? I'm pretty sure fucking Mr. Romero, I got recruited the day of his funeral. I think he got mauled up there.
No, he was mauled just outside his house in the Grizzlies.
Oh, but yeah, like it'd probably be better to have like a Rangers funded thing up there. Not them fucking Green Rangers
I'm
from
telling you
Valentine.
right now, they should just let me establish a sheriff's department of Ansburg. It would just
Well,
be
I mean,
so
they
much
they said it.
easier.
They
give up on
said
that idea.
that if you can be LSO or NHSO, doesn't matter either one because it's shared jurisdiction.
Yeah.
Correct, but that's a problem.
Once
in and
you're
of
full
itself.
deputy, you can tell the sheriff, I want my home station to be Ensburg, and that's where you go, and that's where you stay, that's where you patrol.
Right.
So you patrol Ansburg, you patrol Van Horn, and its surrounding
Butcher's
areas.
Creek.
Okay, but here's the problem.
But
that's gonna arise.
if now they did state that
y'all wanna play
if
some
major
poker?
things happen, such as bank heists, you have to respond to that. So
See,
if
Y'all wanna
but the
play
problem
some
that's going to arise is that I'm not up to poker.
Oh
Sorry.
God. In a hurry.
The problem that's going to arise is because NHSO and LSO do not share the same kind of filing cabinet systems.
Yeah, I heard the recruitment process is far
if
different.
There's an NHSO and an LSO officer there, and they have a crime. They'd both have to write reports and file. It's easier if they all if there was just an Ansburg department that was just there.
Yeah.
well, I brought that up, but it kind of got shot down. They would rather go through this system of just having the deputies choose to be home stationed in Ansburg.
Yeah, because when you think about it as well, okay, like, and I'll be honest, I choose Lemoyne because Lemoyne sees the most action. No one, like, people who choose New Hanover are there because of the shit that happens in Valentine or Emerald, and the people who choose Lemoyne are picking it because of Saint Denis, purely Saint Denis, and the much chaos that goes in there, but the fucking general store robberies every other day and whatever the Italians do.
But Ansburg is
Quiet.
right now. It's quiet.
Crickets.
It
Besides your
has
store that keeps getting robbed,
Mhm.
what you could do, and I was told that on the first day the general store owner of Saint Denis did this, was request more patrols in that area.
I have many times.
Hmm.
I mean, law comes by every once in a while, but you
Yeah.
know, none of them. They're there for 10 minutes and then they got to come back or whatever. So I mean, it would be great.
you're
to
not
have
wrong.
deputies that call Ansburg home that are there. You know, when you're not out on patrol, you're sitting in Ansburg. You know.
Yeah.
Because the more people there, the more law there, the more deterrent there is to robberies.
I honestly, in like my bathroom breaks and stuff,
And,
I
what
usually
have
wait
you,
till there's
so-
a conversation like this going
But
on.
I think they
and I'm
should
just standing there.
stop asking people where
when
they
they're
want to
not
be
talking to
stationed
me
and
or
just
talking
start
about something that's
stationing
not
them where they
involving
feel
me.
like
I
they
just
need
let them
more.
talk to each other and they go pee.
Like giving people the option, like it's trying to give people the option if there's like 5 lawmen based in Rhodes, 5 lawmen based in Saint Denis, and 5 lawmen based in Ansburg. But that's not the case. Everyone's stationed in Rhodes right now, and because it's closer, it's down between point between, Van Horn, and Rhodes.
Yeah, sometimes you rarely.
And also, it's just
you
it's
on
the
rare
biggest
occasion can
settlement
have an
within
issue.
county. But it
But
definitely
you can also run into an issue
until
if you
like
walk behind a building and
they
decide
notice that the
you're
crime
gonna
rate in Ansburg
use the
starts to
TMO.
drop. They should just send more people up there, like 1 marshal and like 4 deputies or 3 deputies.
Or
That
just
would
let
suffice.
me sit up on that porch and I'll take care of it.
I mean, I don't think anyone's
Well,
stopping
then
you
do
because I don't want to go around there.
Promise, I don't want to work for NHSO. I want to.
I mean, Road still has shared jurisdiction.
Like, if I.
Yeah, it's LSO and NHSO.
Right, but first off, I'm not working with the LSO.
Oh,
You
gee,
already
thanks.
know that. That has nothing to do with you, trust me.
I know.
And NHSO is kind of a shit show at the moment.
Yeah,
but to be
GTA
also
RP
honest,
is pretty
to have a higher chain of
volatile,
command to dictate
to
what's
say the
going,
least.
which
It's
is gonna pull people away from Ansburg.
I mean,
There's no.
most of the servers that I had played on, you couldn't
Honestly, having
go
a
down
small
the street
department
for
of
5
3
minutes
people
without
is
being
all you need in Ansburg.
threatened to
Having
pull
a
over,
self-governing
or if you were
south,
walking, they
they're-
just run up and rob
they're
It's a
you.
lot
just
easier.
Ansburg.
It's a lot easier to relocate resources up there than just to make a whole new fucking
Well, because
office.
there's nothing really
Yeah.
to do with sustenance, not like there is with
Yeah.
them.
Volunteer myself to
Although,
make it if they needed that.
I will say a lot of people are.
Then you need to bring that to
I
Long
mean,
Street
like,
then.
I'm sure that
Well, not
what would probably be
officially
better
at
is
work,
getting like 3
but
deputies up there and then deputizing some citizens up there. You know,
having issues
like
with each
'cause
other.
we're not
That's
wasting
messy.
more. Yeah, but we're not exactly. We're not going to be putting more resources away from the lower part of the state that needs
That's my
a lot
point,
more law.
though. So the NHSO and LSO, no, their resources need to be allocated in Rhodes and Valentine
Well,
and
not
those
even
areas
Rhodes.
in Saint Denis, the big cities.
Okay,
They're
I'm
not
actually
allocating
curious.
resources up to Ansburg.
We haven't seen Cornflower.
Oh,
Or-
I've seen her walk past just like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, I'm gonna go
With,
chase
Last
her
I
down.
heard, she was listening to that romance novel.
Yeah, they just they came out of
Oh.
the bank and went to the stables.
Yeah, I mean that's part of one of the important things about joining a roleplay server is making sure you read and you both have read and completely understand what you're reading, because like everything's in the fine details of what something means or what it can be perceived as. I actually used to be a co-owner and project lead of a server that I was with for 3 years. I actually started off as a tester, and so it was a lot to handle.
It is your boss.
Oh.
Ah, motherfucker!
Hello.
Hello,
Get away from me, you Irish freak!
Can I have my flask back? It's my lucky flask.
Ah, yes, I'm sorry.
You leprechaun!
No, I'm Irish. That's very true.
Did you enjoy your experience?
I did not. I try to make it a point to never become inebriated and or under any influence.
What'd you give her?
I gave her a highly potent hallucinogenic.
Well,
Give me the same thing. It's gonna help me.
Being carried by Mikhail, and
Yeah,
he is
Wait,
not
you're not
a
actually gonna
romance
give it to me, are you? Misty Brown. Should I hand this back to you?
I mean, you wanted it. Take a sip.
All right, time to read out my
Good
idea
luck.
for a
There's
romance
no cure
book.
for that.
No. Follow me, Cornflower, not you, Felix. She's the only one allowed to hear. If I told you, I would be
Where is my
exiled.
horse?
I'll still be
From the
around,
forge
Felix,
forever.
if you're here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while.
Okay. I gotta find Tommy in that.
That's actually interesting. I'm very like I would love to see in-depth GTA roleplay. In the 4 or 5 years that I spent playing GTA roleplay, I hardly ever like felt
Like,
depth with it.
There's been no need to gather
And-
the
I
evidence
just wanna
because
play
the people
poker.
were caught red-handed.
Yeah, we need it.
I know
Hold
still
on.
gathering evidence is like a crucial part of the job, even if
Gator.
I'm almost done.
Okay, awesome. What you working on?
I'm just replying to some stuff, doing my
Gotcha.
captain duties.
It sounds like fun.
There's only me, Cornflower, and some random guy. His doctor's clocked in right now in the fucking county. It's fucking crazy. Then I got some calls like in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna clock out.
I believe it's set for 10 minutes on the ads. Or are they like the full screen ads, or are they I'll probably change that tomorrow to just be like 4 an hour. I mean, I really don't make much from it anyways. It's like out of 1,000 viewers, they said it was like $3.50 that you'd make, which really doesn't even make it seem worth it to even have ads. So okay, so it's not necessarily it's not necessarily the views are based on seconds watched rather than how many people are watching the ad. This is actually my first time actually trying to be a streamer on Twitch. Is with this community. I wanted to do it whenever I had my own community, but there was a lot of conflictions with it because of how much of a target I was. I mean, people looked at me. Okay, so spacing is actually 15 minutes.
Yeah, if they didn't.
So for every minute that one person watches, or every minute that multiple people watch, or like it does it?
Poker. I'll play some poker, Felix.
All right.
Need to get some poker going.
As soon as Skeeter gets done.
I'll try.
Poker.
I think the more citizens that are moving in,
You talking to me?
the more it
Yeah, poker.
something
No,
that
I'm
needs
going
to
to
be
bed.
done and not
It's way
ignored.
past my bedtime, so I'm going to bed.
Would you like to play some poker?
Please.
I don't play poker.
The fuck you mean you don't play poker? You one of those?
I'm not going to. There's no one in there.
No.
Yeah, I've got
That's
bit-based sound alerts, but I don't think so. The way it's set up on Twitch, if you hover over the stream window, you'll actually be able to see on the right-hand side. There's a little dock where you can click one or two buttons,
Felix, good night,
and one of
Henry.
them is the bits.
All these lame people going to bed.
Good night, Philip.
Tommy, you going back to answer?
Mm-hmm.
So I think it needs to be more out there.
Go ahead and get started. I'll be right there.
I mean, at least we can sit down if we can. I get a game of poker going. Did you find cornflower?
Yeah, I finally found her. I just wanted to get my flask back.
And did she go to bed?
No, she's being read a romance novel.
Oh god, that sounds awful.
It does. I didn't want to tell Mikhail, but it sounds awful.
Is it that bad?
Well, I don't know if it's that bad. I'm just not a fan of romance novels. Would you like a sip of a highly potent hallucinogenic?
While on duty?
I gave it to Cornflower and I was like, here, I need you to drink this. And she didn't even question it. She just drank it.
What'd you put in the fucking parasol?
Parasol and blood flower.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I figured out a great place to find all of it today. And I was like, hell yeah.
You know what? Soon enough, we're gonna need people to start selling herbs and shit because they're gonna push a change where we're gonna have to craft our own med kits instead of just having the government supply them to us. So that's gonna be fucking.
I mean, I'd honestly prefer it.
Because you're not the one that's gonna have to go out there foraging for hours.
Yeah. And I hear that they're.
I mean, it opens a new market at least, right? Opportunities, people to make a quick buck.
Yeah. Damn, 10 years. Almost 11.
My
You
boy,
were so close
George.
to 11.
Oh, George.
Yeah. No, I'm just your little I got off duty. There's probably not going to be much that happens for the next like 4 or so hours.
I'm gonna stay clocked in just to make sure that there's any shit show.
I mean,
And,
I do
I'll
it.
be fucking able to respond if need be.
Hey, thank you,
I can
Poppy.
escort you off duty, seeing I can't technically leave while on duty unless I'm a deputy.
I don't think you was here for the mass cast earlier yesterday, was you? The
there's
day
about,
before.
Nah, there's like 5-ish.
I'm actually
people,
surprised
or,
because
like,
this is
yeah,
my
there's, like, 5
first
people, like,
stream as an
shot
affiliate,
earlier,
and I've already
these
gotten 4
fucking
subs today, and I
jackasses,
wasn't
said,
really
I'm
expecting
gonna show
people
you a
to
real shootout.
sub
Counted
for a
down from
while,
5
so I
and
was like,
started
oh.
offloading on 3 people. Yeah, the 2 people that started the shootout got downed, and then 2 people also got downed.
when it
And
comes
there's
to
one
this, I
guy
just
left who got
started,
hit, but he was fine.
I
have this
figured
gut
I'd
feeling
start doing this because I mean I
Whenever
spend
a shootout is about to happen, never fails
between
me.
anywhere between
I
50
was
to 70
up in
hours role
Valentine
playing
yesterday
every
with
week.
Dolly, and I saw a crowd of people, and I said they're going to start shooting each other in 2 minutes. Exactly 2 minutes
Oh,
after that, they
really?
started shooting each other.
That's it. I don't know. It's fucking insane. I feel like with the new way the government set up the train, I think they're selling too many tickets too fast.
Yeah.
Which has led to a lot more, as Captain Hunter says, shitheads. And
It's hard to keep trying.
yeah, it's also sort of when you think about it, made the new ticket system
in your
kind
experience,
of
is it
pointless
Ansel? Is that how I
if
pronounce her
they're
name?
going to keep selling as much tickets.
Yeah. I'm glad that my issue is solved, at least for now.
Yeah, if anything happens, just give me a heads up. Like when I took his statement, he seemed dead on. He seemed like a fine man, but he said your statements
like
and his
using
statements
Latin
don't line up.
names.
But then I took a read over his and took a read over yours,
Latin
and it
and
does
Greek.
kind of
My
line up.
horse's name out.
I mean, you didn't go into specifics about what you said, but he said you had mentioned some stuff. I don't
Either
really
Greek or
care.
Latin, I
We're not
can't
going to
remember.
charge you on like insults. End of the day, he did openly admit to assaulting you, and he did turn himself in. So like,
whenever it
I don't know,
comes
there's nothing
to
that he could have really done to fight it.
clips, or not clips, but
Apparently he's going to get in more trouble because of the tip line
having
that he put
VODs
in.
and stuff that
probably.
people can view.
Isn't that right, Skeeter?
Do you find that
I'm not
more
sure yet. I
people
have to
come
clarify
around
with
for
the
them?
undersheriff when he's back around.
You see, I was thinking about giving him that charge,
And
but
do you get
I
paid
opted
for
not to and just
VODs?
give him
Like when
what was
people
on the
watch them?
warrant.
Honestly, I think it's better to just let it.
Yeah, I'm surprised that.
So do you think I should have full VODs, or should it be like clips of VODs, like certain moments?
What did you originally have him charged for?
Aggravated battery. As he
Really?
did pistol whip Mr. Lin.
Yeah, it's a gray line because it's you have to prove that he was trying to cause serious bodily harm if you're going to charge him with aggravated battery.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know the details of everything, so.
Yeah.
Come on, George. Sit down, play to handle this.
So Skeeter,
Yeah.
something that I'm kind of curious about when it comes to people who file charges, can they actually drop charges, or is it just once it's in there, it's going forward?
You mean when we write an arrest report? Holy shit.
Oh.
Like a warrant or something like that?
Say for instance with, oh wow, I just saw that. Okay. Okay. I can rock with this.
Oh, you got a flush, don't you? Skeeter.
No, not yet.
So, if I were to go over and punch Henry in the face, for example, and you arrest me because initially he wants to press charges, but then he turns around later and says, I don't want to press charges. Can he drop the charges?
As
After they're
long
already
as
pressed.
if the arrest has already been processed, we can't remove any charges from
So it has to go through an appeal
arrest report.
process.
Now, what you could do is he could appeal it in court, and Henry here could say he could give a statement on about how it was a dumb argument between friends or whatnot, and it's not typical of his character.
Huh.
What'd you win the hand with?
I had a straight 9 high.
Oh,
okay, good.
I had a 10 in the mace.
I had a pair of 2s.
Woo, y'all would have lost a lot.
I hate fucking losing with the mace 10 in my hand. So fucking outrageous.
I mean, the only thing that really kind of worries me whenever it comes to VODs and video clips is like,
I would, but unfortunately,
I've
I've got other
had
business matters to
people
attend to,
who
fellas. I
have-
hope you all win a nice, lovely hand to take home to your wives, eh?
it's when
Wife?
I've had streamers tell me that they've had people cause them trouble over the smallest,
I'm real glad I didn't
smallest
stand for
thing.
that one.
They'll
Who's
end
got
up having a
2?
report open about them. I mean,
Oh,
we all try to
Jesus.
do our best to abide by every rule, but nobody's perfect, I'll call that.
Oh,
It's a tricky one. The tricky one.
I would have had a full house.
Oh.
I mean, somebody else probably has one as well, but
There's a full house on the flop already.
Oh.
Well, 1
I'm hungry.
Fuck! Oh my god.
I would have
Have some
had
chocolate if you want.
I would
Yeah,
have
I'll
had
take something. Good,
twos
you
over
poor
10s.
thing. You got the sun in your eyes. Let me
I'm
freaking block
ginger. I
that.
burned, so I do.
Come play poker, cornflower.
I can't play poker.
Because you don't know how? I don't
Yeah.
either.
I don't want to lose money. I work so hard for
See,
it.
I actually,
Slave
when it
away
comes
all
to
day.
old school /me slash dues,
Kissing boo boos and
I originally started role playing in
babies.
chat rooms, so that's something I'm very accustomed to.
So, I think me and Maxwell, we reached a mutual agreement.
I'm
Ah,
so
thanks, Josh.
glad. I'm so glad.
And thank you, Sarah. Yeah,
I'm so
I
glad.
actually
But I am keeping
had
my
a little bit of an issue with it today. So last
I
night
think
when
that
I
would
ended my
be
stream and I went to bed, it said I was at 2.9 average
Bullshit.
streamers, and I was like,
Yeah,
so
no,
And the manner
close.
in which y'all treat me.
And then
So I'm done.
I
I
had a
woke
nice
up
conversation
and it
with the
said
folks from
that
Mansburg,
I
and
was
when I told
at,
them I beat the shit out of Diego Hart, they started bowing to me.
I was at
Said it bless
3,
you?
but then when I
They
went to
started
the
buying,
achievement, it said I
like-
was at 2.67. So I was like,
Praising
what?
Yeah, praising me.
I had to wait another
Well,
4
that's
hours
Philip. He's
before I could
got,
activate it.
Diego
tell
like
me, bro.
arrested him for I don't know nuisance or something.
Well, I can't believe I made this far with what I have in my hands.
I told them I try to get
I played-
more. I tried
I don't
put
know
in
if I-
request for more.
I didn't play
episodes
any
up in that
Vampire the
direction
Masquerade,
because
like,
I've heard
online,
that
but I
Tommy
did
guy has
play,
got robbed quite a lot.
I played Bloodlines
I didn't have shit. I was trying
and
to bluff
Redemption.
you.
Four ads? Why is it doing that?
Well, I don't know. To be honest, I think that everybody just needs a break from everyone else. To be honest,
Maybe
it's a weird situation.
I'm gonna apply something real quick.
Yeah.
Maybe it has to do with.
I need a break from my goddamn job.
The length.
Take a vacation.
Become a doctor. It's fun.
Ugh,
No,
everybody's becoming a
Deputize me
doctor.
as a marshal and marshalize me, and I will fight everyone.
I will be a marshal next go around. There's no
Oh,
doubt
nice.
about it. No, I mean they haven't told me
Oh.
that, but I'm making sure of it.
That's kind of disgusting, actually.
Oh wow, they're trying to incentivize me to run
I
more
have
ads.
little birdies
Affiliates
chirping
can
in my
now
ear telling me that I
earn
was
the new
very close this
55%
go
ad
around. I just
revenue
didn't have
split by
the
simply
command
running 3
experience.
minutes of
Ran the
ads
club?
per hour or more.
I didn't have the command experience, and I was
Interesting.
lacking a few investigations. But I just closed up that John Butcher investigation, and that was the biggest one the county's seen in a long time. So
I'm so annoyed that I wasn't there for that John Butcher stuff. I had just went to bed before that went down.
Is the Jesse Jingles trial going to be like a public thing?
I'm not sure.
2
I assume
minutes
so.
every 30
I want to watch that.
Don't feel bad about missing the Butcher thing because most people weren't allowed in.
Oh no.
Oh.
They didn't even
Yeah.
let Sirius, and he's the lead detective, or
gonna
he was
set
the
it
lead
for that.
detective of our office. So
How was he even caught? No one's actually told me anything about, like, I just told that there was a woman found dead right as they found him.
He was ramping up activity, so I held an emergency meeting with the other 2 departments and pretty much gave them all the information I had on him and said, listen, he's changing his appearance frequently. He's traveling through all 3 counties. Keep an eye out for him. This is what he's been doing to people. And about 30 minutes later, he was caught down in Valentine at the stables.
How?
He had changed his appearance and he was going to get his horse, thinking he was well disguised, I suppose. But I gave them very telltale signs on how to tell if it was him, and they got him. And then they had me come down and ID him.
So it's not letting me disable the
I
pre-roll.
don't know if this will, like...
It says it's
This
disabled,
may get me
but
in trouble.
when I look at it...
I used to do very... No, I need to, like... I need to say... I need to, like, stress how very minor this work was. I used to do minor work for the gypsies.
Well, was it anything illegal?
No, they had me broom up the Tipsy Gypsy, and then they started
pre-roll ads
mocking
for
me. And
incoming
then they
viewers.
paid me
Oh, what did I stand up?
$10 to go get new shoes because I had flip flops.
Yeah, I mean, if you weren't doing anything illegal, you weren't doing anything illegal.
You just have to say allegedly before you
Yeah.
admit to anything.
Why do you get
Kinda
7 ads at a
sad, though. I
time
really like them
sometimes?
flip-flops.
But yeah,
Could always bring the sandals back.
I could.
Oh, okay. I see what
just when you're off duty, they're not part of our uniform.
Get those dogs free.
Yeah, no, I had my, I was told the person who promoted me into assistant deputy told me that I cannot I think he said under any circumstance, withdraw anything from the armory. But I also had to get cuffed.
Is this?
I was suited, but it's not that suit.
Yeah, I had a queen and a jack, man. I was looking for something good.
Take your $1.50, Felix.
1 second, I'm gonna go grab some.
Take that
water.
money and go laughing all the way to the bank, you bastard.
You know what the issue is Felix is sitting in my seat.
And you sitting in my seat.
And you're sitting in my seat.
So we have an issue here. I might just pull my gun and shoot both of you.
I have got to
So that's criminal threats, Henry. Maybe you are.
Allegedly,
Maybe you are the butcher of Lemoyne.
Oh no, that's my disguise. Actually, John Butcher was, just a distraction.
Yeah, he was the literal butcher of Lemoyne, but
I'm the actual butcher. You're going after the wrong guy.
oh, I thought I got a headache. I was about to freak out.
Not suited, but I'm gonna see where this goes. Yeah.
Give me my money back.
Oh.
Okay, I guess. Why do you tempt me like this, Skeeter?
Skeeter, the
I'm
bullshitter.
making desperate attempts to make my money back.
Skeeter, the bullshitter.
I hear you
So
clicking your
fire.
chips over there, getting ready. Oh, yep, nope, bye.
Go ahead. You have a lot of money in your pocket, Felix.
Come on, Felix, be a man.
Yeah, I've got a pair of 8s, so I'm not doing that.
You're bluffing me.
Well,
or maybe I'm bluffing you.
Call me.
I mean, either
bluff.
way, I
Call you
don't
bluff.
have anything.
I might not have anything.
Shit.
That's the third time in the past 2 times we've played poker that I've cleared
Swear
you
to God,
out.
I'm gonna flip this table. Fuck, let me get. Oh shit! If I get more money, Dahlia's gonna beat the fuck out of me. Oh shit.
You don't have any in your pocket?
No, I went all in. I have $11. I mean, I guess I'll play with $11. Fuck it.
I was gonna
Make
say
it
that.
back. You know how much money I spent these last few days?
How much?
Upwards to $850. Yes,
The day I bought my apartment, I spent $2,000 in one day.
Where's your apartment, Saint Denis?
Yeah, it's a penthouse in Saint Denis.
Oh, is it worth it? I've never seen the interior of an apartment.
Well, it's still being built.
Oh, so you haven't seen it yet.
The Aria, I've seen pictures of the floors, but it's not furnished, so.
No.
But from the floor plan, it's pretty nice. I would say money well spent.
If I have to choose between an apartment and a house and where, I would go for a house in Blackwater.
Well, see, there was only one house I really wanted, and I came to find out that
Actually,
Ika owned it. So
Rick was telling me earlier today that there is a.
I found that one of my
Well, he
first days as
said,
as
quote
a
unquote,
recruit here, and I
a
said I
flying
want to buy that
machine
fucking house.
somewhere in the desert.
And I
In
want to
New
buy
Austin.
a fucking nice 2-story house and then in fucking Blackwater, but they fucking.
So are you one of the
my penthouse is
gypsies?
2 stories.
Or are
What?
you just a gypsy?
How much you pay for
There's
that
definitely
money,
two
Aspen?
big differences.
4,600.
Oof. How'd you make that money? Holy shit!
Well, I didn't pay it. I took a loan. I only
Oh.
paid. I paid a
Oh, I was just talking
$1,500
about
down payment,
IC.
so I owe 3,100.
Yeah, I need to start fucking.
I mean, on a doctor's salary, I don't know how many hours you put in a week, but my weekly payment is only $280,
Okay.
and it doesn't even start until my weekly payment doesn't even start until I get the keys. So I've just been saving up money until then.
Man, I was just one away. Oh, why you gotta do that, Henry?
I'm bluffing. I was literally bluffing. I had a Air Force.
You made $1 off that.
Yes, $1. I can go back home now. Go back home to Dahlia with $1.50.
Slowly crawling back up.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Oh boy.
I'm not gonna say anything about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my distance from Ennisburg and all the shenanigans that happen up there, unless there's like a body call or something like that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Well, there definitely is.
I just wanna go to
I'm glad to
Blackwater,
hear
but
that.
I
to
cannot
hear
stand
you,
most people down
phrase
there.
it like that because, you know, there's people who. I have more respect
All
for
the men
people
are strange and all the women
hear
are
something
pregnant.
out of character and try their best to organically bring it to their character because their character doesn't actually know.
There's a baby boom
about
going
that
on. My
information.
fucking sister's pregnant on like 3 babies. I don't know how, but she's pregnant with 3 babies.
It's one of the reasons why I actually focus
All
on
of them
one
are
character at a
identical.
time.
So I don't know how
specifically
she
because
figured that one out, 'cause
it's
they know
hard
it's
not to bleed information back
until
and
they're
forth
fucking
between
born.
characters. It's also I've noticed it's kind of an issue for me whenever
Should put like a splash
I'm
of paint,
role playing
like
with
1, 2,
somebody
3 to be able
who
to tell
plays
them
2 different
apart, or-
characters and I know their voice and I know it's
Well,
them.
if you put a stethoscope
So,
on the
I kind of
on
have
the belly
a-
there, you can hear how many heartbeats.
Oh, I think you meant after
I
they're
have
born.
conflictions
how
with
she
that.
can tell them apart.
Oh. Well, I guess you just, you take a knife and you scratch like numbers on them. I don't know.
My God.
Do like the butcher did and carve things into their skin.
I'm kind of curious about that.
Is that
the system that you
a
have there,
lawman
like how it works?
fucking condoning mutilation?
Yeah, it took me forever to figure out that there
it's all
was
about the
hemp, that
intention
there
behind it.
was
The butcher was doing
stills,
it to be a dick, but she's just doing it to
all kinds of stuff
tell
that's
her
out
babies
there.
apart.
The different
Just got-
things that you could do
grab
with
a cattle
herbs.
marker. You know what I mean? Brand the babies.
I mean, there's that's one of the things I really like about
These
the server.
last
Is there's
two
no
rivers have
guide
been
of how to
absolutely terrible.
learn
Yeah,
information.
shit show.
It's beautiful in its own right.
Oh, I should have thrown money in there for you. I'm not winning shit here.
You definitely should have. That was your chance.
So you intentionally leave one of them as
I'll
an
give you
idiot.
5.
That's beautiful.
I'll call it.
I like learning about how other people do their role
Rolling
play,
on up.
and
I'm genuinely surprised that there's not
one
a
of
lot
the
more bounty
more
hunters than
interesting
we currently
individuals I've
have.
come across, which
Wait, is that
if
an
I
actual
put the
license
VODs
for
up,
bounty
you'd be able to
hunters now?
see.
Yeah,
is,
you have to get hired through
the
the Department of
situation with the
Revenue.
butcher.
It's not
the
like
butcher is
it's not
actually
like
somebody
Revenue?
that
Yeah, it's not
I've
something the
role
public
played
can
with
do.
numerous
Why
times
is
on
the
other
Department
characters,
of
and he does a
Revenue
phenomenal job
charter that? Makes
at
no sense.
making
Because
each
they're
character have its own
responsible for,
characteristics. At the same time, one of the
Collecting
things that I do have a
unpaid
battle with
fines.
is sometimes
And
there
usually that
is
goes hand in hand,
suspicion of
with
bleed
people who have
or
bounties.
meta.
So if the fugitives are caught, then the government gets their pay.
Well, when loan sharks do it, it's a crime, but when the Department of Revenue does it,
$1.50.
I think they'd have to invent the plane.
I gotta say, man, the paychecks for the working as a doctor are nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've been surprised. With
You
the,
kind of
the
brain
lawman
cells
paycheck.
on one foot.
They're still talking about
I've never
giving-
heard somebody use that
giving,
terminology. That's beautiful. I
Scaling
like
pay
that.
charts to lawmen. I don't know about
My favorite
doctors,
recent one that I
Like,
came up
depending on
with
the,
is
depending on your rank. Yeah.
whenever I see somebody
Well,
who's
doctors do not
really
have rank,
stupid
so
about something, I'm like, I've never
I
seen
mean,
anybody.
you
eat
kind
that
of do.
straight
You got
from the
like
source.
interns, assistants, doctors, head doctors.
Oh yeah, I suppose, but
Could be
imagine, I don't know, interns. I don't think it makes sense to pay like interns $20 an hour.
Oh yeah, no. I think
Maybe
how it
$10.
should be done is something along the lines of you get a bonus for an arrest. So let's take this Maxwell Bond situation, okay? I would get a bonus for that arrest, but I would still have my base pay or even lower. I maybe base pay get lowered.
Well, that's how
But-
the Department of Revenue works. If you catch a fugitive, you get like half their bounty or half their unpaid fines.
Imagine if someone caught John Butcher.
Yeah,
That would
it
have been a
didn't-
hefty fine, wouldn't it? Not fine, but bounty.
It would have been a couple $100, probably. Well, definitely, it would have been $200.
Probably not worth it then.
Well, I caught the motherfucker. I'll take $200.
Oh yeah, no. I forgot to tell you. General store owner came by like way earlier, like before the 8 p.m. storm, looking you.
Isaac Huckabee.
Yeah, I know that
No,
I've seen some
someone
people
else
role
with
play.
I think it was
doing coke.
bald.
I've only seen it one
For
time.
the general store in St.
Now there is
that bald fucker.
Westwood.
there is
Why did
cocaine
Westwood
in
wanna
the
talk to
server,
me?
but it's something
I'm
that
not sure. It
typically
was either
only
you or
doctors
Timber.
use.
I keep getting used to
And
confused.
then
You
I
gave me so
do
much-
know
you
that
gave me
at
so
some
much, like,
point it's going to be introduced
headache
that
the other
farmers
day.
actually
I'd
have
fucking
to
kick them out
grow
of the doctor's
cocaine
office.
to
He's a
give
disgraced
to the
former
doctors,
deputy.
which is going to
Oh,
open
really?
up a whole
And
different
then
market. It's going to be fun.
deputy or now lead deputy James Ricard got shot at.
At a whole different line
While
of
off
roleplay
duty.
too.
Poor Ricard.
Because
I
one of
took
the
his
things I
statement.
think is beautiful
He stumbled upon
with this
two
server
grave
is
robbers
that
down south
a
of
lot of
Shittyville
people
by the
like drink
shore.
alcohol and stuff.
They started offloading on him, but he got away. They
Without,
chased him all the way here and then started
actually
sprinting
getting
away.
some kind of
When,
benefit from it. It just adds to the roleplay.
When he got into town, then me and Samuel went to back him up when he was searching for them just at the border of town.
Konnichiwa.
Hello. I'm play some poker.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, I have some pressing matters to attend to. I wanted to know if any of you gentlemen or lawmen wanted to assist. We have a employee that has been missing for quite some time now, and we have not wanted to do anything yet because we have not sure if it was a crime or if
You can still file a missing person report and put up posters and all that.
So we have finally made posters, and I was going to go to shop and see if I think one of my other friends is here. We are going to put them up all over Monroe.
Well, if you give me some of those posters, I can put them up for you because I go all around doing doctor stuff and attending to body calls. So.
Arigato. Okay.
I would go with the Ico, but I'm not gonna be awake much longer.
Yeah,
No,
I'm not
it's
either.
okay.
Did were there any circumstances leading up to his disappearance? Like anything strange?
Yeah, he just, in fact, he not to say anything. We just found his employee ledger, and
Ansel, you
his
are
clothes was all taken
quite
from the shop.
knowledgeable about history.
He left his book and took his clothes and
That's
cleaned
impressive.
his area up, and so.
What about enemies? Do you know if the guy had any enemies whatsoever?
No, yeah.
What's the gentleman's name?
Well, she just had a headache.
His name is Headache. What a strange name.
I can handle this when she comes back. I assume there's no format for missing person. Just take her statement, get the guy's info, and then is there any more I
Interesting. I've never heard about that.
No, not really. It's kind of just gonna move on to an investigation.
Okay, yeah. Then I can handle
I mean,
the,
you can put out a bolo, but
yeah.
I'm feeling good things about this hand, and it's not even a particularly good hand. I am not feeling good things about this hand anymore.
Wait, so when you say Roma, are you
I'm gonna
saying
run with it.
Romanian or?
I got nothing anyways.
Oh, okay.
Give me your money, Felix. Felix is a fucking 3 of a kind. I know it.
No, you give me your money.
Get his money and give it to me.
You know how I know he has a 3 of a kind? Is because he's sitting in my fucking seat. Oh, full house. Even better.
I'm sitting in your seat, Skeeter.
If he didn't, if that, oh my god, if the river wasn't a 6, I would have won that hand too.
You know what? Fucking roll up those sleeves and get up those.
I had a
get rid of
pair.
those gloves.
I had a pair of
Bastard.
queens. That would have been my fucking hand.
He's got a deck hidden in those sleeves.
The river fucked me.
He's counting cards or something.
And this hand is terrible.
I definitely like learning about history and various things, but at the same time, I can only sit and learn so much. But at the same time, I spend so much time learning. I mean, even through roleplay, it inspires a lot of.
This one's not worth it.
It inspires me to research certain things, and then not only that, I gain personal experience with different endeavors, like running businesses certain ways, and you know, for instance, with my my sheet created for businesses or the business that I own.
All right.
Ma'am. Well, actually, my knowledge stemmed before that. With the project that I used to run, I learned in great detail how to make Google Sheets. 36 years. Well, you got 5 on me.
Oh boy.
Alright, well, if you want to file a report about your friend who's missing, when you can, telegram law and just pretty much tell them that your friend's been missing, how long
Yeah.
for, give a rough
I mean, for me,
last known location.
You know, I thought about
I
being
just-
a lawman before becoming a doctor, Skater.
Yeah, you talked to me about getting hired.
I couldn't go
Oh,
back
yeah.
to GTA RP at all after
I was
experience
looking-
this. It's
I was
so
looking forward to hiring you.
different.
I will be back. I will go and
Oh,
get
man.
some posters.
You've got the presence of a lawman.
The only thing that I wish for right now is I wish
It's
that
the voice and the mustache.
Red M,
gotta
they
sort
they
those
would
away,
start
man.
prioritizing more fixes for Red M,
Enjoy
so
your
that we could try and
dollar.
surpass some of the
Bastard,
sync issues that
greedy
are going
bastard.
on. I feel like
I was not
although
chasing
5M
a flop
or,
with 3
or rather
clones.
CFXRE,
Absolutely not.
I think
I
if
feel
was a
like
lawman,
their
I
development is
don't know,
more
my
active
temper,
than
my
Rage
issues,
MP,
I don't think I
which
could
is
handle
where I came from.
Sheriff of Ansburg.
And
Fuck no.
even though it's
Yeah,
more
fuck.
active, it still feels like it's
Fucking
not
burned down to
pushing
the
very
ground for all
quickly.
I care.
I have to get Marshall because if I don't, then I'm fucking next. I'm one of the next in line for undersheriff, and I don't want that responsibility.
What does the undersheriff even do? Yeah, I know, like, we read through the fucking booklet the other day, and I should know this, but...
I mean,
Just
it's
a second
essentially
command, man.
yeah, it's essentially just the sheriff.
I didn't
when
know
the
that
sheriff's
marshal
not around.
positions were still open.
They're not. They closed today.
Ah,
they
shit.
They filled out the last 2. I'm fine with it. Why am I still in this? Anyways, they filled out the last 2, which I'm not upset with because Sirius got it, and Sirius really fucking deserved it. And Deerwood.
Really?
Deerwood also got it, and Deerwood's my favorite lawman in the entire fucking state. But
So are they increasing the numbers of marshals, or you just gotta wait until somebody resigns?
essentially, well, I don't know. Maybe they'll be they increased it slightly this time. I think they added 1 or 2 extra slots. But typically it's whenever marshals.
So when you say
start
handle the
to,
authentication,
like if some of them die or if
which
they
area are you
resign
talking
or
about?
they go inactive, they'll get fired. Then they'll start hiring again.
What's overall the responsibility of a marshal? What makes it so different?
You know, they're essentially just the easiest way to describe it is they're like statewide investigators. They have a lot of I mean, they have jurisdiction everywhere. They have a lot of
Makes sense.
I don't want to say power. Power is the wrong word. They have a lot of pull within law.
You guys are playing poker?
Interesting.
Not for long. Felix is taking all our money.
Felix, give me some of the money. I'll pay you back. Seriously, all I need is like $10. I know you got it.
I was fucking chasing that goddamn flush. Jesus Christ, I was suited. River fucked me up.
I ain't got money. I'm a
I
lawman.
didn't have shit.
I had a pair of 4s, man. I wasn't gonna fucking wait and watch.
I didn't even have a pair.
You motherfucker. Oh.
It's kind of interesting that they have to route the packets
What was the role of detective?
through Rockstar Gaming Services.
Distinguished, like what was it? The solve, whatever. The
I
rank
think
detective.
I think they mainly just do, and correct me if I'm wrong here, Skeeter. From what I would assume is they mainly do investigations, whereas
Ooh, yeah, don't want to do that.
deputies
That's a
and all
bad
that would
idea.
go to calls for like robbery, stick ups, grave robbing, all that.
Well, they got rid of detectives.
Did they?
Yeah, it's now something that they want all deputies to be able to do.
The more I talk with you, Ansel, the more interested you get, because you
I mean,
have
Paige hasn't
knowledge
been a
about
detective
history,
in
you have
fucking a
knowledge
month and a
with
half, so.
She was
computers,
fine.
you do your research.
Yeah, she shot a bunch of people at La Bastille, so.
Oh, I
How
was
experienced you
wondering.
are with computers, I'm not sure yet.
I know, and then I had to go and negotiate for
But
fucking 5 hostages.
your knowledge
with
there
no
is
backup
intriguing.
because Paige decided to get herself shot, and John Hammett decided to trade himself for Martha.
Oh,
fucking story about Paige cheating on the guy was the funniest shit I've ever
Who's
seen
the
in my
guy
life.
with $79 at the table?
Oh, guess who?
Yeah, take a wild guess. The guy sitting in
The
my
man
seat.
who's spending hundreds of dollars on suits.
Also, the guy who's a lawyer, so you know.
I didn't have shit in that hand either. You
You
guys are
can
just folding for no
argue this
reason.
isn't
Man, I have
extortion.
$13. Give me a break. I gotta play conservatively. But on that day in the Bastille, after
You are something else,
the doctors
Ansel.
got me
I
up,
like you.
Collected all the little pellets that came out of Paige's shotgun, and I
Also,
handed them
you're
back to
one of the
Paige.
most talkative
I went over there and said, "Hey, I think you
people in
lost
my
this in my
chat
ass.
so far.
Have it back."
And that's the entire time that I've
And
streamed.
then somebody gave a witness statement that was just like Paige Malone, Paige Malone, Paige Malone, written like 50 times
Yeah,
over.
It was Davy Gruhl,
I mean, I
Kane,
could,
and Billy Sanders all
I've
gave
got-
statements saying that she shot him.
Oh,
Like my whole rig is
I heard that
custom.
Billy is wanted.
All the parts were
Is
ordered
he?
and put together myself.
I know
And the
somebody
only
told me
mistake
that.
that I
There was
made on
there was
that
a
one
there was a
is I
there was like
ordered.
a Bill
I can't remember what
Sanders or
processor
a
it
William
was,
Sanders that was
but
wanted, but it wasn't
It's
him.
limited to only 3,200 megahertz on the RAM.
But
Being
Billy's
as though
been
I
a
bought it
little,
in January
again,
last year, that
recently
was
he's
actually
just been a little bit of a dickhead. So
disappointing, considering how expensive
He
it was.
is. Dickhead.
Hey, Skeeter, what's that tie?
Captain,
Congrats.
thank you. Now
Captain Abe.
now I get to make everybody else do all the recruit training.
Yeah.
This one's an Intel build.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
So you guys, when
I have
you
noticed some
arrest a grave robber,
issues with
you confiscate
running at
the,
3,200
jewelry
because
and
it
all that.
actually is limited at
And after you confiscate it, it becomes property of LSL,
2,999, I
correct?
think. No, that don't sound
It
right.
becomes evidence, not technically property, but yeah.
But you can sell that evidence, can't you?
It's like around the 2,800.
Because if I want to get
it's-
a nice necklace for a certain special lady,
No, we
and I'm
can.
not willing
the
to
higher
pay
I clock
$200
it,
fucking
the
dollars
more
on an
instability I seem
overpriced
to see.
piece of jewelry,
Why don't you just go dig graves yourself?
yeah, I might get a shovel. I don't know.
Just say
we
you're exhuming
watch
the bodies
Linus?
for medical research.
Oh yes, archaeology.
Oh no, not another one.
we cannot sell that jewelry, so the state buys it back from us.
Thank you.
Not even return it to
What?
the family.
Why not?
Yeah, well, that was a big issue with the pawn shop in
Yeah, a little bit.
Armadillo. That's why
I
they
still
got
like to
shut
keep
down,
up
because
with
they were
tech
found
work,
to
though.
have a bunch of gold and
Keep up
silver
to date with
teeth
what's
and
going
dirty
on,
jewelry and stuff.
Wait,
What do you
wait,
think they would have?
They got shut down?
Temporarily.
Oh, but they're back in business.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got
Man.
$2 left, Felix. I'm
I
dying over here.
fucking paid $305 for a custom locket with a portrait done by Miss Monet, and I'm just
Oh, I've been meaning to get one of those.
Yeah, they're
man,
pretty
it's
much
fucking
the
expensive.
main
It's
two
fucking expensive, and it takes a long while to
that
get the
actually
portrait done.
managed
So
to
you better,
get somewhere with it.
if you want to buy one of those, you better get talk to Monet quickly, because I think she's about to close her book for that kind of.
Oh, I almost forgot to ask. With VODs, is there
Well,
any
I
way
don't
for me
know.
to
Do you
to
just give her any
upload
photo
them
she
from
wants?
Twitch
You want in
directly
there?
to YouTube,
Just
or
take a
is it going to be a whole
compilation
process
of
where I got to
pictures
download
that
it
you
and
have
re-upload
of
it?
yourself, portraits and stuff like that, in different angles, lighting, and
I mean, it really wouldn't be
what
that
kind
much
of
of a
outfit
hassle
you
because
usually
I
wear, what you
finally got
want,
fiber,
and,
thank God.
and any inspirations if you want to make it look like someone more, someone else, but also kind of looks like you, if it makes any sense for inspiration. Just
We had a real nice portrait done of me and Madison that I was gonna have one of those made with.
Yeah, and that's gonna be a gift. So it was fucking expensive, man.
Oh, so
$305,
it does
and the
just have
portrait
an
isn't even
export
like a full body portrait. It's like my neck up, just my face.
Wait, I have a question.
Mm.
I heard that LSM are no longer going to be an issue. That Federo had stepped in.
Wait, what?
Well,
Since who
it's a
stepped in?
weird, it's a weird situation. Not one that can be properly discussed here.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Someone had mentioned it earlier to me, and I was like, "Oh," because I remember they abducted Captain Hart the other day, I think, and then Captain Hart got out pretty fast.
Mako got himself into trouble with the federal government and the rest of LSM apparently can't function without him, from their own words. So.
Really?
Yeah. At least from what I was hearing, I could have that a little twisted.
I don't know what that clicking
At the very least, I know that Mako Hernandez won't be around for a while.
Oh. It was waiting on me, duh. I was looking around, I was like, what is that sound?
Look at that, Skeeter. I made my money back.
Look at you go.
Yeah.
You got
Watch
more
me
money
lose
than
all
I
of it.
do now. Wait.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. You're fucked.
I wasn't even paying attention. How did that happen?
Well.
Okay,
I think we should all just, team up here, just screw Felix and get his money.
He's just gonna keep folding.
Look at his cards. He doesn't cover them well.
okay, there we go. I see it.
I want him to roll up them sleeves.
He doesn't hide his face.
Roll those sleeves up, Felix. This is you're cheating, and we all know. Come on.
It's just a lucky chair.
That chair ain't looking. Felix's stupid tie.
It's the green vest.
You know, so far the silver tie's been nothing but bad luck.
That's why I don't wear a tie.
I mean,
that's
isn't
actually
common public
awesome.
knowledge what the tie colors mean? Because
No,
I
it's
didn't know
not.
that before I got deputy, or not deputy, recruit.
I have no idea what the colors are and the distinction
It just-
between the ranks.
Yeah, it's
It's
just
just
our
ranks.
ranks.
I
But
use
I had it for
Streamlabs.
about an hour. Went
so
to
far,
bed.
I really like it.
Well, I had it for about an hour.
Felix.
Lost a man who had a warrant because he gave us a fake name and nobody could identify him, and then came back here, and then got told that the pretty boys are back in action, and then went down to New Hanover to go to bed. Couldn't fall asleep, so I came back. On my way back, I got robbed, and now I'm losing all my money in poker.
They only take your
Quit.
volcanic.
Yeah, they took a volcanic, so I'm really not that beat up about it.
I don't know why people buy that piece of shit.
Well,
should
the only
step
reason
down.
I bought it is because I heard it could shoot shotgun shells, but I failed to realize that you
What?
have to have a shotgun on your back.
No, that's the Lamat. That's not the volcanic.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, it was a Lamat, not a volcanic.
Yeah, that's still like that bothers me. Is there no way like the gunsmith can fix that?
No, there's not.
Damn.
It's the dumbest thing. Like
It is.
it can shoot shotgun shells, but only when I have a shotgun on my back already.
Yeah.
Which at that point I'm just.
I had a 4 of a kind,
Yeah.
baby.
At that point, just like use your shotgun.
Thank you, Loman.
Yeah, at that point I'm just gonna use my shotgun.
Skeeter, pay attention. I had a
I ain't
4
got
of a
money,
kind.
man.
Very
I got
nice.
a book to write.
You know, I don't see 4 of a kinds very often. I've seen
that's
more.
I had
I've seen.
Man,
Oh, sorry,
I
go
had a
ahead.
4 of a kind in the fucking full house in the flop there. Had pocket 5s. That was something
Damn.
else.
Oh, speaking of books, I gotta go buy Amelia's book.
Amelia's book?
Yeah, Amelia has a book. But she wouldn't tell me what it was called. But it
Amelia
doesn't.
Delacroix?
Yeah.
She might have used one of them aliases as well, so you need to like.
I'll question her about it.
Well, I don't even need to know the name of her book. I'll just go talk to Evie and I'll say, hey, I'm here to buy Amelia's book.
Dahlia gave me a book about fishing. And I think it was a really interesting book. It has the location of all species of fish and baits and all that and tricks. But it was interesting.
I saw somebody published a book about like hidden areas within the state, and I kind of want to check it out.
Yeah.
Areas.
Yeah, there's like
I'm
only
not-
abandoned mines and all that sort of.
Yeah. It's just like sites to see, like areas that you normally wouldn't know about.
Okay.
That's interesting.
I bought both the Chess Ray's books. They were pretty good. Chess Ray's a good author, let me tell you.
What does he write? Like novels?
He writes short stories.
Oh.
So what would that be under when adjusting the
Okay. And
Anyways.
where can you buy these books by Cesare?
So what would that
Evie's
be under?
bookstore over in
Because
Blackwater.
audio doesn't
Oh, is
seem
that
to have
open
anything
finally?
about it.
Yeah, it's been open for probably 2-3 weeks now.
Give it like 5 to 8 years. All the middle-aged mothers will be getting in there.
I'm definitely getting tired. I mean, I've actually been tired for a while.
I like Evie, so I like to go down there and support her every once in a while. And also,
she's very kind of polite. I like her.
Yeah, Chesaree's a good friend of mine too, so I'm happy to support him.
I
He
mean,
gets
I've
100%
just
of the
started
profits
using
from the
this
book,
software
so-
last week.
No, there's a bunch of screens in Valentine. Like 3 of them. The fuck?
That's out of my jurisdiction. And I just got robbed on those train tracks, so I'm not looking to go back.
And I'm not clocked in.
Okay.
Oh shit, I became one of those.
Calm down, Elena.
So add a compressor to it. Got
Hmm.
that.
Speaking of which, I met her daughter, Florence.
Oh, you know, I keep forgetting she has a daughter.
Yeah, sounds awfully like her.
It says
Huh.
ducking or
I mean,
side
it is her daughter after all.
But it's a little uncanny how similar they sound.
Okay, so does that?
But
is this
anyways,
working now?
It's all jokes. I like Elena. I've heard complaints from other doctors that she doesn't want to clock in, even though there's like patients
oh,
around.
George, tell them what she did yesterday.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah. So, Mr. Lin here was laying there with a fucking big, nasty hit to the head from the butt of a gun. And, she's like, I'm literally was about to head to sleep. I'm gonna hook him up to IV and then go to sleep. And then I had to get fucking Felix and a guy he was talking to make sure that the IV was secure and he was safe for transport, and brought him all the way to fucking Valentine for a doc.
She basically left me in the Porsche there.
Yeah. And then
The
when I got to
fucking IV.
fucking... It got worse when I got to Valentine. I don't know if they told you this, but he could have had possible brain damage due to the whipping of the gun.
God damn it. I'm out of money.
Well, not only that, but the doctor that operated on
Poor
that
Skeeter.
was supposed to operate on me decided to go treat a minor leg injury and left the assistant to perform the surgery by himself, which, you know, he ended up botching the surgery, missing quite a few steps and putting a giant piece of unnecessary metal in my head. And I had to, yeah, the surgery had to be redone. So,
Oh.
yeah. By the way, thank you for your money, Skeeter. I appreciate it. Very kind of you.
Did you end up coming out on top?
Oh yes,
Good.
I went in there with $20 and I came out with 45. So
Yeah, there you go. I've made it a habit of losing my money in poker recently.
Oh.
For the longest time, I was making money non-stop, and then my luck just turned.
So Felix, are you gonna bet?
Probably here shortly.
Oh, you want to ride
Awesome.
with me to Valentine? I want to check what those screams are about.
Okay, I'll ride with you.
I can ride with you as well. I can just go off duty, so I can technically leave.
All right.
Is somebody clocked in there? Whose horse is that?
Might be doctor's office or.
No, the one of ours.
Oh no, that's been there.
And then my horse runs up behind me. Okay.
Mind if I ride with you?
Yeah, hop on.
Man, I thought it was funny how we got those fucking two idiots there that were trying to rob us.
Over in
stood
Saint
down
Denis.
and they're fucking, yeah, I was not expecting that. Oh, we're waiting for Georgie.
Oh.
I also need to put my money in the bank. What up?
Except for when they don't listen to you. I absolutely head pops are the worst thing because, man, every time, like, if you head pop while you're hunting, then your horse won't listen to you anymore because it doesn't think that it's yours. And oh, I've got a few qualms with hunting that are irritating. Oh.
It's just like he's looking over.
Yeah, I figured I'd check my telegrams. Not that I'd get any at this time.
Well, I'm happy that we don't have to prosecute anybody or fucking not prosecute, fucking sue anybody.
I mean, if you went to court, like, he admitted to it, he confessed, like.
Yeah, there was no point.
Yeah.
And also, that false tip line there, just rather not, you know.
Oh yeah, no, that's gonna get him in more shit than.
Yeah, but like Skeeter said, everyone in Rhodes knows me. Everyone in Sydney knows me. If it were to become a problem in HSO, I would just have to go and talk to him about it.
Yeah. Did you manage to find anyone when you headed over that direction earlier?
No.
No.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure the OC, his arrest record just went up. They also probably saw you had a warrant and probably took that report with a grain of salt just as a revenge.
Skeeter said that the way it was written was you could clearly see that it was just bullshit.
Oh, yeah. No, he said something about. He said Henry Lynn, the butcher of Asburg.
Yeah, the butcher of Lemoyne.
Yeah.
With the man with the bow, so. I feel like he's now the sidekick of the butcher of Lemoyne.
Plus, he also directed it towards NHSO, but he also said that whole butchers of Lemoyne.
My horse,
thing,
my first one that I got was an American Paint.
It's
and
not their
that
jurisdiction.
horse
Maybe Marshall
was the biggest pain in my ass.
Even then, just how it was written.
It's just like your horse. I've been bodied more times by that horse than anything else. And then not only that,
I was probably going to stay around Sydney, Rhodes.
Yeah, we were in Blackwater, and I watched it knock out 3 people in a matter of 15 seconds.
I tried to fucking buy a semi-auto shotgun earlier. But they only have one
doing
left,
like this
and it was
dance thing in
pre-ordered by someone
Blackwater.
else, so
Where were you trying to buy that from?
And I accidentally called my horse when I went to enter the command. And here comes a horse barreling down, runs a dude over, he gets bodied. And then it runs up to me.
I don't know if Tommy has
It
that.
runs
Maybe
right in front of me, turns
There's a
around,
reason
kicks
for
me.
the discounts, allegedly.
I get back up, it turns around and
Big
kicks
reason
me
for
again,
discounts being discounted.
then runs across the street to the other corner and then kicks somebody else.
I don't know.
It takes them
Maybe
out,
they were
so-
borrowed from somebody. I don't know.
Allegedly stolen.
I wish I got a
Allegedly.
clip of it because that was the most
Allegedly correct.
ridiculous thing I'd ever seen.
Tommy is a decent gunsmith. I would recommend buying from them.
Yeah.
Or
We were
the
talking
Rose
earlier, and
Brothers.
he's saying he's not getting enough business, and he keeps getting robbed. And
Yeah.
so I'll probably go up, take the trek when I get deputy, see what he has, buy some ammo from him, all that, get him back up on his feet.
Yeah. Well, he honestly needs to start hiring security. Is all he needs to start doing.
Yeah, I said the same thing to him, but he said that he can't because he keeps getting robbed and he doesn't have the money, and then it's also found out a good way to pay him, because if you pay them hourly, then you're just like sinking money down the drain, but if you're paying them per I don't know, like
salary?
defense at a store, yeah.
So which Los Santa Muerte was it that got caught? That basically disabled them?
Marco.
Marco, yeah, him, the main honcho.
And they're just crippled now.
Apparently.
Allegedly.
Yeah, I heard that he got dealt with by federal, and I earlier, and I was a bit like taken aback by it. I was also told federal don't like being called federal, so I'm unsure if I should stop that or not.
It was a good potential issue. Put it like this.
Yeah.
Oh wait, so it was that kind of an issue?
Yeah.
You thought it was like Marshall?
Yeah.
No.
Nah, the fucking LSM have been in through roads before. I think I actually had a direct run-in with Marco when he was dropping off a guy that got shot that he found, and then it turns out it was actually one of the it was someone he had shot and downed at like a shootout in Old Ranch or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole thing.
That makes me happy that, and it makes sense of why things have suddenly calmed down with something working.
Yeah. I mean, it's fun for all the like action and all that, but like,
not really when it's roads. We get
Yeah.
a threat like once a week that they're gonna attack us, and then we sit there for 3 hours with their thumbs up our ass doing absolutely nothing, and they never attack.
Yeah.
One day they probably will.
Oh yeah,
But
no.
it's just annoying.
And the people of roads are gonna get killed because like there's robbery the other day when we kept telling them to disperse, they would not.
Hmm.
Howdy.
God damn. Wait, is that? Are y'all locked?
I'm a assistant deputy from the mine, so it's not really my jurisdiction. But if you need a statement taken down, I can do that.
I'm a
Well,
doctor.
I don't know if this is a statement, but like, I think we got attacked in our camp.
Oh.
Well, the thing is,
Well-
I got a lot of evidence here. Like,
Well, you I think you suffered a burn there, fella.
yeah, no, I was not one of the victims.
Well,
That is entirely my fault.
I just looked at my my stream time. I have been live for 11 hours and 16 minutes.
No, I am burnt. That shit hurts like fuck. But like, that I didn't get shot or nothing.
No, I'm not concerned about you getting shot. I'm just saying that I think you got burned.
Yeah, I know I got burnt. Yeah,
All right,
yeah, I
then-
know that. But
Let's go check
but
it out. I'm a doctor. Come on. Did you see a doctor?
no, a doctor came by. He checked my he put a bunch of cream on my my legs, everything. Sit down. Where?
One of the things that was interesting from a psychological standpoint, I actually, how I got into roleplay was
Oh shit! So I can poison myself as well.
Oh.
Man, shit.
was he saying that
Damn. But yeah, I think our
He got
camp got
taken out?
attacked because I woke up. Some doctor woke me up.
oh yep. So if
Yeah, I woke up and a bunch of my
essentially what happens
bunch more
with
people were around me and they all
well, they
got
call it a player
bullet
kill.
holes in them.
If you respawn, you forget
Don't know what
everything
happened,
leading up
but
to that
found
incident.
them
Just
bullet
as you would typically
casings
find in any roleplay server.
on the floor
You
there.
or the offending party do not remember who that person is. That person is dead.
How's that siding looking?
Shit. Whoa.
Hey, fellas.
Oh, there.
Does any one of you have the key to the shop?
Yes, the doctor. You're talking about the doctor's office here, or the general store?
General store.
No.
Okay.
You a ranger, right? Not ranger, more ranger.
Yeah.
What's your name?
I actually,
Captain. People call me Captain.
I'm not getting,
Alright,
or
Captain.
I'm not
Let's
too
go
far
inside so I can,
into any kind of crim
let's-
RP at all, so
No,
I
almost
would
there,
not
all
know the answer to
environment.
that one.
You want to come along, George?
Yeah.
We can talk to this fella. Hey, Felix.
Yeah.
I'll be treating this man's wounds up in there. If you want to go inside the doctor's office with us, I don't know if you're going to sleep already.
I think I will head back. I think it's about time.
Alright.
Well, then
Stay
I'm
safe
going
up there.
to
Will do.
I'll lock
Take
the
care,
sheriff's
Henry.
office and drop these for the kid.
I just didn't.
Road store might be open.
I didn't want Henry to get robbed on the way up here or anything.
It was open all along.
Yeah, I mean, every avenue opens up different possibilities. What was I about to do? Yeah. Hey, we actually had an average higher than yesterday. Sweet. Averages are going up. That makes me happy. Talk about a hell of a week. What? When do I curse Jolly Green Giant? Did that deer just run off a cliff? Oh, no, there it goes. Hello. And, of course, I'm bugged. Oh, it's not alerted. Ah, damn it, I alerted him. Come on. I think one of the most difficult things I've had to get used to is not having a crosshair whatsoever. It sucks. Oh! Oh, went right through the head. Well, I mean, the biggest thing for me is that when it comes to each weapon, the center is often different versus like what you use as a guide of where it is, or to determine where the center is, and then especially if you got a bow, and you crouch down. Eh. Yeah, there's just like different offsets. It's just that it alters your perception a little bit. I got a shootout the other day, and I'm not gonna lie, I did horrible. I shot 6 shots, I hit 2. So that's like, what, a 33% chance of success? Oh, there's that other deer. One of the reasons why I actually spend quite a bit of time hunting is during the week I will I'll spend my mornings going around hunting for deer, for stuff for wagons, and it helps me to actually improve my aim at the same time, so I don't mind spending the money on arrows. They're cheap as hell. Learn lineups? I've not heard of that. I've played CS since 1.6? No, 1.5. It's been a hot minute since I played though. He bought a better bow and started missing shots. What in the world is going on there? Okay. Did you make it so that only you could send emotes? Is that what that is? Kinda weird. Another day. And then there's tomorrow. Oh. I hear you on that one. It was a pleasure talking with everybody tonight. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'll be awake in 6 hours. Woo! Do it all over again. Well, you'll have a good night, morning, evening, whatever it is. And it was a pleasure talking with you, Ansel. we're gonna raid. Gotta remember to do this. Here we go.